Hey, what's up everybody on YouTube? This is going to be the 4th stream of Trails into Reverie. Happy Cyrano Day, everybody. It is a most beautiful Tuesday. I've done a lot of grinding in the corridor, ready to go. Everyone's prepped, and we're gonna get right into it. No reason to spend any more time here. Let's get to it. I haven't gotten this one yet. Let's go, chat. Gaming. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream this yesterday, but I, of course, handled everything I need to handle. I played card games with everybody that's available. I did the Palm Party stuff. Oh yeah, and trained everybody up and made sure everyone matched level. So all 29 party members are level 118. Got some more points. Upgraded our BP limit to 8 out of 9. Or is it 8 out of 9? I forget. No, it's 7 out of 8. They do it in like little 4 sides with 2 each. So I'm at 7. Nothing on the assault gauge yet. I'm working on that. Got most people's gear looking decent. Trying to think of like people that I'm pretty good. I've gone through a few of the conversations around the area on my own, yeah, which were pretty good. We're looking pretty stacked. Some of my better people would be like Risha still. One change I did is put Gungnir on her. So not only is she gonna dodge most of the time like a good dodge tank, but then it's gonna do crits, and then the crits are gonna have a damage up by 90%. Muse kind of working on getting some good spell stuff in there. But overall, I did this, and I did a lot of auto equipping for anyone that I didn't have a build figured out on for like accessories and stuff. But we should be good. Look at the guy who's made Fugi's Twitter. Everyone's complaining about how Fugi broke because of update 3 days ago. Yeah, it's probably a Discord update that's making it hard to communicate with it or something. Or it could be Fugi's update itself, because I did go up on there and then the page is different. It's now like a large list instead of the grid look. It's okay. That shit's used by like an embarrassing amount of streamers. So they'll need to figure their shit out. Anyway, hi everyone. I think we'll open the stream with the trial stuff because I didn't do that yet. Actually, before that, let's do our let's do the trial stuff. You already I pulled all my silvers, but I didn't pull the blue or the gold one that I picked up because those felt more important. Because one of them gives us a character, and one of them gives us a scenario. Trials was a good game. True. This is true. It's dead now. Ubisoft seems to not be interested in they could have crossed over trails where Reen Schwarzer gets on the bike and does the physical challenges. All right, so we'll do this first one. Powerful presence. I forget. I believe these said they would upgrade crafts and S crafts. By the way, I did put on Kurt's really bad hat. I thought it would be important. Oh, brother. Looks like we're dealing with Risha and the Red Constellation's own Shirley. Indeed. Oh, this is gonna make every scene with Kurt way funnier. I'm so glad I did this. They may be imposters, but I sense just as much ferocity in them.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Yeah, we used to get a lot of, motorsport stuff. Sadly, not anymore, though.
Crash! Thunderbolt!
Alright. Ooh, this track. What is this, like an 80s rock anthem? Yeah, F1's going strong. Also, that movie came out.
It's my turn.
Yeah, sadly Reach isn't stealth, so focus on Bloody Shirley, I guess.
Very well. It's my turn.
Oh, brother. Ow.
Not today.
Screw you.
Very well.
Finally, something we can hit with.
The Vander dual blade style. Now. Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's go.
When I think of Zero Crabs, I think if the enemy gets it and has it. Yes, yeah, that is something people ended up warning me about. As soon as we noticed, oh, this game has these.
It's my turn. Very well.
We're gonna torture you.
Right. It's my turn.
Yeah, this trial battle seemed crazy.
Let's go. It's my turn. Now, follow my lead. Understood. Very well. It's my turn.
Reverie music slaps in general. Yeah,
There's
it's
no
all been
stopping us.
winners. There it is. Rising Sun is now Rising Nova. Gemini Judgment is now True Gemini Judgment. That's cool. All right, so I totally noticed while the battle was happening. Let's go ahead and fucking put this back on normal. I forgot to change it after I was done grinding. I was like, why the fuck are they getting hit so hard? I ain't doing it again, but like, well, fucking whoops. There we go, much better. All right, back to work.
Trial door presented.
Was around to say last stream, it's genuinely such a cool indicator how strong the crossbow cast is when they're old S craps or normal craps. Yeah, I love whenever you see that happen. Bro, really? Bro, really? All right, ladies, deal with this. It's like how Beatdown used to be like one, or it's like the Liberlian people whenever they just had basic craps that used to be their supers in their games.
I'll treat you immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the ion that goes into plane mode and starts cutting up.
All right.
Okay. We'll hold for a bit. That's a A+. Double S+, minor weakness seems fine. We can do that, I guess.
Commencing drive. I shall go.
This is totally the spellcaster group as well.
Arcus activate.
Except for you, you're just big damage, which means... Ah, damn, we don't have enough for United Front. That sucks. Makes sense, though. Let's see. Pop the weird thing in your heart.
My
Even Altina feels like she has height. Lapis is like as tall up to the base of the neck. That's how rough this is. Oh god, here it comes. Ah! 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 Why does it have to do them all separately like that? Just hit them all in one place. It's because it could hit every area of the map, but that just seemed unnecessary the way it looked for us.
It's my go.
I should have been disrespectful on this fight
Arcus activate.
and just brought a lost art in that I had and just popped it off of Muse, but sadly I was too nice.
You deserve some praise. It's my turn.
You smell like shit. It's called aura, bruh. Absolute reflect for 4 turns. Yeah, go for it.
Aeon shield deploy.
It's also because I want to pump that up.
It's my turn.
We'll see if this does any better. There we go.
I'll restore you. Thank you. I shall go. Charging.
Yeah, some speed might be nice. Technically, Reed's Helix is his first S-Craft, I think. Everyone's become so strong.
Raring to go.
Everyone's so huge. Have a good, like, spread heal? Nah, I've got 1 Spirit Incense, and I'd rather not waste it in this area. Yeah, we're gonna lose our Reflect soon. I'll drop 1 seed in advance here.
Thank you. I'm going. Analyze.
Dreadnought Archaism created by the Corridor is equipped with a flight mode so it can rain death on foes from above. That's great. That's great.
I shall. Here I go.
Impassion on Emma. Definitely should have hit that when the turn came up, but I don't know why. I'm still waking up today.
I'll support you. You deserve some praise. Engaging. Thank you. It's my turn. Thank you. Raring to go. Engaging.
Gonna be real here, chat. I saw so much art of Haru Urara today from Uma Musume. I went, oh yeah, business as usual, and it took me like over an hour to go, oh, the horse died. I just thought everyone was just being business as usual. My bad. It just didn't seem any out of the ordinary for people to just be posting cute art of the pink horse.
I'm in my hair. I'll assist. It's my go. There.
All right, we're gonna put up
Thank you.
a BP order that'll be helpful in a bit.
There.
Though I could just use Emma's and that could get us by just fine and pick something else that does damage. Yeah, we could probably do that.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Yeah, we'll do Palace Capellion, and then I'll give Emma one of these. Get her to 200 points. Pop the super powered barrier. There we go. And we got HP regen. There we go.
Okay. Commencing drive. My turn. Charging. Yeah.
Hey, there's that break we need. Nice.
I shall. The doll sees all.
There we go.
So this is what you do. My turn. Initiate. Releasing up. Very well.
Nice.
I'll assist. All right.
Oh, brother. The nightmares begin.
Arcus activate. Yeah. My turn. Here it goes. It's my turn. Hmm.
Oh, boy. Thank God I got my stuff prepped for this. Ah! That was like the least interesting one of those I've seen in a while, to be honest. I thought there was going to be like more there. Fuck ions, dude. Retire.
My turn.
Negative sauce on that one.
Okay. Arcus activate. I shall. No. I'll assist. There. I'll restore you. Thank you. Yeah.
Seraphic Ray.
Payback. I shall go. Charging. Okay. Arcus activate. Very well. Releasing up.
You could always use more buffs, honey. Go for it.
I'll save you. You? There.
Alright, you're almost dead. Can we clean up now? Up, just a little bit before breaking, too. Alright, all done. I'm doing okay.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Managed to wake up early enough without an alarm to get started today. Okay. That's all the trials we have available done. Ether Strike is now Ether Debuster. Palace of Eregion 2 is... what? Just give it a new name. Solar's Bringer is now Solar's Bringer 2. Yeah. I'm so tired of sequels. Let's see. Oh, trials are done. Black Bell and 40 of that. That's good. Okay, let's go do our polls for the two things that we got. Because one of them will be an additional party member, another one is a thing we're gonna do
Sealing
soon.
stones unsealable.
Oh, good heavens.
I wield my sword in accordance to how my soul guides me. I am Victor S. Arcade of the Arcade School of Swordsmanship.
You did your polls. You found a nuclear bomb inside. He can also be said as a tag-along. Excellent work. That was fucking sick. As soon as I saw those pants, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, and... scenario-wise... Home Sweet Turf. Oh, God, Vald. Oh, God. I gotta look at him in his shitty-ass glasses. Good lord. Let's see. Where's he at? He's 113? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let's get old man to catch up, please.
Growth is a path without end.
This is true. They're gonna fucking make the SSS watch. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being honest here. Let's do the minigame stuff before we do the scenarios. Before the game makes me like watch them do shit for like an hour uninterrupted plus. It's
We should be able to fish here.
that is true. Let's go over to
Sporting
the
stand
minigame
activated.
cube. Did you know a shed takes a lot of paint and sucks? Anyway, trials. Oh man. Hold on. Dude, this is crazy. Reen can do this. This is fantastic. Yet another image I can use with my post at the end of the day going, the stream went well. Alright. Let's do Who Wants to Be a Mirannaire.
So you're my next visitor.
Please don't say that like that to me.
Welcome, my lost little lamb. Do you happen to recognize where you are?
Yeah. It's the Castle of Mirrors. I don't say anything anymore. Sorry, I ran out. You're not wrong, but then again, you couldn't be more wrong. This is a plane exists between reality and dreams. Since you're here, why not take advantage of the limitless potential and have fun? Let's play a game I call Who Wants to Be a Mirannaire? Play at your own barrel. This is Barrel. It's a fun little quiz game that was the first hosted by none other than Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros, you know. Now shall we begin? This is like when they...
to play.
Dude,
If
this is...
dare.
This is like when they replaced Regis Philbin with Meredith on the show, and then it became a 30-minute show. I get it. Easy.
Then we'll begin.
Get 10 to clear. What is the surname of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure's protagonist? Burnings, Bandings, Bernies, or Bannings? There we go. It's Bannings.
Oh.
The SSS would never have become what it is now without a detective as stubborn as him, I'm sure. Lloyd Bernies is actually my favorite. Question. Fee learned to zip through the battlefield while wielding her twin gun swords as a Jaeger. What is the name of the corps she is part of? Needhogger, Red Constellation, Northern Jaegers, or Zephyr? I like how all of them were
Well
Relancers.
done.
I found Sylphide to be a truly appropriate nickname for her.
Next.
Joshua's proficiency extends beyond bracer work with his girlfriend. What instrument does he play? Ocarina, castanet, lute, or harmonica?
Well done.
The manner in which he plays the whereabouts of light can only be described as sublime.
Have you
Where is
got
the
it?
Crossbell Police Department based? Fuck. The Administrative District? That seems like that'd be correct. Okay, I was like sure of it, but like 80% on it. Next. Countess Le Guin's strength has surpassed even that of the Lance Maiden. What do people call her? Golden Carnage? demoness, devil, or rakshasa?
Oh.
I am very curious what man she will deem worthy of being her husband, aren't you? Whoa. What does Rufus go by as primary member of the Iron Bloods? Amber Rook, Azure Rook, Crimson Rook, or Jade Rook?
Oh.
See, I knew it would be Jade Rook because his original costume was green. I imagine many a jaw drop when the man revealed his identity at the end of Cold Steel 2. That's great. Why are you talking about the games out loud like that? That's scary. What item alleviates the sleep and nightmare ailments? Mint drop.
Oh.
And if one were to toss this into the mouth of a friend while they slept, well, Next question. Which of these is located in Erebonia? Dreckner? Realize this shared time across all questions. Both Leyston Fortress and Wolfcourt are in Liberlian. Yeah, that's why I don't remember them as much. And Grimsel is a Bracer-operated training facility in Lemon State. Which game did the Brave Order mechanic make its debut? That'd be Cold Steel 3.
Correct.
The Disorders made its debut in Cold Steel 4. With great strength comes great renown. What title follows Viscount Arsaid as one of the strongest swordsmen in the Empire? And that would be the Radiant Blade Master.
Clever soul.
I've heard he's quite a doting father.
Why don't we continue?
Which pair isn't dating? Personally, I feel as though they may as well be. Come on, man.
Next.
Nadia has adored Swin since their days in the organization, but she adores her stuffed animal. Which animal does she carry around? It would be a bear.
Oh.
The poor dear, so adorable and yet so deadly with all the needles and explosives she stuffs inside them. Kia is an innocent soul beloved by all. How do you refer to her? And that would be the Zero Child.
Oh.
It's terrifying to think a girl like her was born to become the replacement for Demiurgos. I'm glad she was able to meet the SSS. That's great.
Next.
What is the crest of Thor's military academy? And it would be the Horned Lion.
Correct.
I may have judged you harshly if you got this one wrong. How could any Thor's graduate not know? And which pair isn't related by blood? Fuck. I don't know, man. Okay, there we go. That was a guess. It's very sweet when a childhood friend is also someone you feel you can look up to. Armbrust is a very loved fellow. I was like, I know Crow referred to Stark, but I think they're just like tight like that. There we go. There we go. Perfect score.
Inconceivable.
Perfect score.
A perfect score.
I know.
I divined this conclusion myself.
Time bonus. I only got a C because I didn't answer them quickly. This is what you get for reading everything aloud for the audience. So you shave so much fucking time.
Please, play at your own peril. The more difficult the question is, the more enticing the prize for answering correctly.
Thank you.
It's time to play.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you for the Epoch Bell, though. Appreciate that. Damage plus 30%, delay halved when using time arts. Delay halved when... Okay, yeah, it's like an even better one of that. The Tina Agate one's an evil question. And I'm like, they only just talk about how they have to get together. This one's easy. It's not a problem. I was about to say, is there any for that? I need to get 5 more of these. They also count those as minigames, it looks like, thankfully.
Sporting Stone activated.
Alright. Let's check this out. Several months have passed since the Battle of Jormungand. Things have settled down around the continent. Yuna's father Matthew contacted Class 7 to let him know Michelin was back in working order. Not only that, they were invited to hold another reception party on the premises to celebrate a job well done. So they found themselves back at Six Flags. The sand is even wider than I remember. That's mainly because we were here at night last time. No wonder this place has a reputation given the lengths they went to. Come to think of it, I think this is my first time wearing a bathing suit since we were all students at Thor's. Same here. Hope I haven't forgotten how to swim given how long it's been. I think we could all excuse the rust with how busy your work schedules are. This has VR support? Yeah, we had some discussion on that in the model viewer, and I was like, that's fascinating. That's very fascinating. That might be a little more entertaining than going for some lame-ass kiddie rides. I like the scar that Crow has. That shit goes crazy. This guy gets it. Glad we at least got one guy here with some taste. Can't let opportunities like this pass you by. I heard that, Crow. Stop trying to corrupt the students. Hello, ladies. Sarah, your fit is insane. You know, honestly, just now looking at Laura's, holy fuck, man. Chill it. Chill it out. You might as well not even have those shorts, if I'm being quite real. Starting to feel a little out of place surrounded by you young lionesses. Why did that pesky maid have to skip out on me at all times? Check out the view. It's even better than the water. Never take my life for granted again. I'm so blessed I was given this chance. Don't you think you're being a little over dramatic? Hey guys, sorry it took so long. Alright, 1, Jesus. 2, holy fuck. Sorry, Altina. Duvally? That's crazy. It's like you couldn't afford the rest of your sailor bathing suit, is the best way I can describe yours. You're like, I could only afford 30% of it, and that's just where we're at. Who said anything about being nervous? Just the thought of playing on the beach in a swimsuit is a big ask for someone like me. This kind of tomfoolery should be beneath me. At any rate, it looks like we're all here now. The other knights are the ones that got this for her, and they're just like, we're gonna fuck her shit up so bad. Oh god, get these guys out of here. You should feel honored. You're all receiving the royal treatment. Did he seriously send Mishy? That really went crazy on this one. As long as you're happy, then we're happy too. That's why we're here. You could have said please. Let me make this clear. I'm only doing this because Mishy asked me to. These tickets will give you access to the 3 special attractions we put on the special day today. Is that a banana boat? Yeah, it's a banana boat. The second is a watermelon splitting game that Laura can do with her legs. Finally, for those who need to cool off, we have a drink bar. We also have everything you need to play beach volleyball or capture the flag. Doesn't it sound luxurious? I'm sure you weren't expecting so many amenities just for you, did you, humans? Think just about sums it up. Now go enjoy fun in the sun or else. So close to getting through that speech without sounding overprotective, too. Some things never change. Make sure to have fun, but don't drown. Pretty sure I saw Matthew roaming around earlier. I should take a chance to go say hi and thank him for arranging this. It's okay. You don't have to be like that. It's fine. That takes care of that. He sure was interested in how Yuna and her friends are doing at the academy, and that's apparent for you. Back to the beach. Daydream store will continue after you do the tickets. However, once you completed this, you may choose to return to the beach at any time via the sporting stone. Additional tickets can be found as you explore the corridor. Feel free to return and spend more time with characters on your off days. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we're just gonna immediately try to burn the tickets here. I'm not here to spend 18 years on this. It's 2 for the price of 1. Take 2 swings at breaking open the watermelon for a single ticket. You can even invite a partner to aid you. What do you say? View controls. Press X when the time is right. The ring determined. Okay. Alright. Elliot Craig.
It's go time, Marine. Keep going straight.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna fucking break it.
Great. Focus.
Alright, Elliot Craig.
It's on you next.
More to the left. That way.
Good. Keep going.
Nah, that sucks. That went too fast.
I'd say it went all right.
Let's aim for perfect next time.
Let me give you a C on that. Ooh, you get Seppa's mask off this. I'm gonna do this shit again if I'm being honest. Kafai would be disappointed. Hey, he hadn't tried it yet. Alright? It's fine. It's fine. Machias.
You're up, Breen. Good. Ready now? Go to the right.
Left now.
Great. Focus.
You got this.
Ha!
That's fundamentally the same as what I had already done. Machias lock in.
It's on you.
I think you
next.
should still use a gun.
Go to the right. Keep going.
Left now. Keep going straight.
Great. Focus.
Yeah, getting it in the ring on that second one, it's rough. It's too fast.
It's not the worst. It's because you put in the work.
Haha, yay. The Strega swim shorts that, fucking Maki is wearing, it's like he's bringing Under Armour to the function. Alright, fun melon time. Let's go on the banana boat. Be warned, the waves out there can be nasty. You'll have to hang on tight to avoid falling. Who should I invite? Duvally, of course. Normal level. We're real. Yeah, understated thing. I've been looking fucking crazy on that shit.
Very well. If I must.
Okay, you gotta be like near it, or at least hit it. Okay.
Don't get cocky, Schwarzer.
Okay, I do kind of see the boat rocking now. I get what this is doing.
Nice grab.
Whoa.
This is so exhilarating.
It is pretty good. Was not expecting it to go this crazy. Big respect to Bananas today.
Now that was perfect.
What else did you expect with me?
This is true. Rank A. You've unlocked her swimsuit. You know, if you ever wanted that. Return to the beach. Welcome to the drink bar. My wonderfully delicious concoctions are sure to put a smile on your face. One time I was on a jet ski with a friend as a child, and I thought I saw an alligator in the water, so I kicked him off so we could lose the extra weight. That's wonderful. Invite someone for a drink? Well, Sarah loves drinks. However, do my eyes deceive me, or is this a drink for couples? I remember ordering one. Did they get the wrong table? Could also be Michette's way of setting the mood. Dude, those silly straws are crazy. Look at this boyish grin. At least one of us is giving the place 5 stars. I'll go ask us to fix a new set of new ones. What? Don't want me, you've heard me. What's sharing an itty-bitty libation between friends? Do you know how a man would kill to drink out of the same glass as you? I'd be an idiot to turn the chance down. Intimate moments. Answer yes or no to questions to navigate conversations with your special someone. Use the left and right stick to control where to look. What?
I'm only a few years ahead, but man, it feels more like a few decades when I'm hanging with you guys.
Yeah.
Skin loses all its crap, and next thing you know, I'm the token old gal of the gang. Bold words from a younger man, but I don't mind the fine wine perspective.
Oh god, they have a crossbow version of this as
can't
DLC.
remember
Oh
the
god, the
last time I
Risha
was
version of
able to
this is
take
maybe
it
the
so
funniest
easy.
thing in the world.
How about you? Feeling relaxed, I hope?
Yes.
Damn straight. I'm good for the soul. You're like that for me too. You make me feel safe enough to let my guard down.
Oh yeah.
Too bad about this couple's drink, huh? It's cute, but cute sure as hell doesn't make up for it being non-alcoholic.
That is true.
Wanna grab some booze later tonight? You and me? Better look after me like a good boy if I get too tipsy.
I thought there was going to be a
Running
choice on
around
that. I
the
started
beach
mashing the
sure
X
is
button.
one way to work up a hell of a stinky sweat.
The first
don't
time
wanna
I
go get
saw
this
this,
bad
I wanted to run through
soon.
5 brick walls. Like I was high on perks and 4 locos.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Thanks for being a grade A gentleman, Reen.
Yes.
I gotta know, Reen. Do you think this look is hot? Thanks. If I knew you'd like it this much, I would have upped the sexy some more.
That's great.
Well, seeing as we don't have all day here,
Just tried to bite my phone. Jeez.
we might as well get a move on with this drink. Or so I say, but diving into this whole couples shebang is nerve-wracking. Ugh, the hell am I getting so worked up over? I'm the older one here. Anywho, let's drink up.
That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
You're, getting a little too close there. Keep this up and everyone will start thinking we're a thing. So you'll get closer if I keep bringing it up? Aren't you being a bold boy?
That was great. We're going to do none of the other ones because I don't know if I can handle watching more than one of these.
Seriously though, you become such a man, Reen.
Hell yeah.
I like you being a gentleman, but you have my blessing to up the ante. And if that isn't enough to inspire you, let me put it this way. I'm ready to be set on fire. I just need you to be my man.
I don't know if I can do that. Obtain tropical lovers. Wow, well, that was a lot of fun. Get me away from this fucking location. Get in the fucking banana boat. Let's see. I like how they only let you choose the ladies for this one. Music in the banana boat. Give me course B. Oh, they got other courses. All right. We'll run this again after this.
Hold on tight. And off we go.
Mind if I hold on tight?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're getting a little close here. Hold on. Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Whoa.
You're so good.
Where are you turning?
Whoa.
It's capsizing.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
The breeze, the water. It's all so great. You're so good. It's capsizing.
No, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay.
It's capsizing.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Could have gone better.
We all peter out now and then.
Hey, 20's fine. Come on. It's fine. Alright, that thing stresses me out too much. Let's go break a watermelon.
It's in your hands.
Keep going straight.
Stay the course.
Right, left to the right. Left now. Yes. You can do it.
Right.
On target.
Focus.
Not bad. Ulysses.
It's on you next.
Yes. Keep going right. To the left.
More to the right.
To the right. Keep going. You got it.
Yeah.
I'd say it went all right. A fine challenge indeed.
Gaius.
Concentrate.
Maybe to the left. More to the right. More to the left. To the right. Turn left. You can do it. Good luck.
I'm getting better at it. The wind, dude.
Focus. It's on you next.
Maybe to the left. To the right.
To the right.
Left now. Keep going
Good.
straight.
Steady now.
There. You're on target.
Great. You can do it. Good.
Yeah!
Entry on point.
Yeah.
The wind, baby!
I'd say it went all right. I'm pretty satisfied.
That was fast. Guess is a good sign. There was plenty of fun to have. Reed took a rest in the changing room before heading back to the beach and enjoying the rest of the day. It wasn't long before night fell. Think I've had enough fun for one day. It's starting to get dark. You ready to head inside? I know I am. Totally pooped and could really go for a bite. Let's get changed so we can have dinner at the fancy restaurant. Someone claiming to be pooped. It sounds like you have plenty of energy to spare to me. I'm with her. I'm starving. Duvalie's default stance is very funny to me. She's like maximum A posing in a way no one else is. You know, I I really wasn't aware how much Princess Alphen was able to dump him out like this. Shouts to your dead jet ski friend. Oh, that's pretty good. Party's not over yet. There's still plenty other things to do. Much as I hate to leave the beach, say we hurry on and enjoy the rest of what this has to offer. Just wanted to say thanks to you three for looking after us today. Obtained first time bonus on Manly Munchies hot dog. Wow, bunch of missions through that. Intimate moment. Banana boat. Slaughtermelon. Duvalie's other swimsuit from the gacha. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa, that one's for me. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. How goes the corridor? It's going. Alright, we're gonna do the daydreams now, chat. Now that we've done the mini games.
Fish here.
You can accept all with triangle. It feels better to do them one at a time.
Slab of reminiscence activated.
Alright, we got like 4 of these here. Let's do this one first.
Seriously, how did things come to this?
Oh no.
We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. In a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Not you.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
February 18th, 4 days have passed since Crossbell was freed from the former IDF. The CPD and CGF are still restoring order. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I was quoting her just now. She was talking.
All units, split up and get to work. There's still plenty of fallen debris to clear, residential district included. But remember, civilian safety is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that sound? And where have I heard it before?
Ah, it's a Merkaba. And we're here. It's only been 4 days, but the mess is bad enough to make you think it's been 4 months. Still take this over those IDF jackasses any day. Fortunate that we never got to have a moment's rest during the operation. Not gonna get heat for making her deal with the Archbishop, are you? Wasn't that supposed to be your job? It was, but she's the one who offered. We only have to report on how things are going post-liberation today. Our real plan starts tomorrow. Oh, and I take care of that at the cathedral while you take it easy. It's been a while since you've been home. If only you could follow her stellar example. Do you even realize how much I have to cover for you behind the scenes so you don't get an earful? I feel more for Abbas than you. You aren't the first to say that. So, independence for Crossbell again, And real independence is that. No one to lord over him this time. Does he know? You really think that's how it's gonna be? It's being considered. Nothing's official yet. Being considered is a stark improvement from impossible, though. Perhaps the horrors of war made people realize they want to wake up to a better tomorrow. Ain't that just swell of them? With that said, may our free day begin. We'll still be meeting Scarlet in the evening, so no going too wild. Crap, I lost. You were close. Double or nothing. It's too tempting for its own good. If only I'd quit while I was ahead. I suck at gambling. Whatever, no use crying over it now. Let's get wasted, Vess. Too bad Arkanseal's on hiatus. Oh, it doesn't matter where we go. I'm happy anywhere as long as I can be with you. I missed you, Wazzy. Anywhere, huh? And why don't we find some place where we can... Yo, it's Wazzy. In the flesh, long time no see, guys. I know, my bad. Things have been a real mess since the operation. I'm only here because of work. Is she work? Oh no, I often met with this lovely woman here in my hosting days, sure, but today's purely a coincidence. Or was it fate? You're gonna make me blush. Is your work that pressing, or did you think you'd sneak away, hang out with us? We're just about to grab lunch. That sounds perfect. Afraid this is where we part ways, mademoiselle. You gonna drop me like that? The colder you are, the hotter you get. That's crazy. Even when you pick the negative choice, she's just like, and that just makes you even better. So this is what the down to uptown district's looking like these days. Cleaned up the place. How'd I ever think to face him now? Guess I'll go grab a bite somewhere and kill some time. Oh, is that Vald? Luganov. Dino. He came back. It's really you, right? The other said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Vald. Yo, it's legit Vald. When the hell did you get back? What's with the glasses? They look like shit on you. So fucking true. Unbelievable. Luganov. Hey. Like we ran into you, we were thinking about getting some food. Long Lao's solid, but since we got you here, why don't we hit up Koki for ramen? I'm back, ma'am. Very good. I take it you finished your assignments for the morning? Yeah, how's the situation in the tower? Police are handling things. Some inspectors from the Empire are here right now, too, so things are going to be settling down anytime soon. Still, this is an international problem, so all we can do is let them work. More than anything, I'm just relieved that we're able to liberate Crossbell again. Sure, my father is cheering for us from Adios' side. I owe a great deal to your father, the late First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, for the help he gave in the early days. His tragic death was one of the factors that made me resolve to change this organization. Oh, okay. It's not often that you're willing to talk about yourself like this. Suppose you're right. Despite the debt I owe your father, I was never once going easy on you. But you went down on to grow into a fine young woman. And then you wear those shorts and run, and it's really scaring the townspeople.
I figured you must have been busy, so I made you lunch. Wanna go eat together?
You do realize we aren't alone here, don't you? Don't mind me. Your work for the morning's done. Run along with your sister. If you're sure, thank you. Forgot she had a dad. That's typically how these things work. So you two running up a bar in the Uptown District these days? Yeah, we managed to buy the old place we used to hang out and renovate it. Said to be demolished with all the gentrification going on, but we cut a deal and got the rights. Also put ourselves in a mountain of debt. Luckily, a lot of our old customers have been coming to support the new place. Business isn't doing half bad. That's good to hear. Does my old jaded heart wonder to see you little birdie spread your wings and fly? Look who's talking. Can't be easy tackling all the work that crazy whatchamacallit church organization has you doing. Yet you still came back to help with the big mission. As if I could turn my back on my second home. May not be where I was born, but it's where most of my good memories come from. I'll never forget the days I spent with you guys in the SSS or the time we spent messing around with Vald and his crew. Come on, man, you're gonna make me cry. Yeah, if only Abbas could join us. Trust me, he misses you, but they don't want to model a bald guy. His hands are full training some of the congregation's newbies, but we'll both come visit the bar when work slows down. Our cocktails are really popular too. You'll have to try one. Yeah, even Kien's or Kynes makes a point of stopping by. They must be worth it if he looks forward to them while taking time off from his medical internship. As for Azel, yeah, having a boring desk job with a trading company doesn't fit me, huh? There you are. It's been a long time, can hardly believe you're back. Didn't think you'd be able to make it here so soon. Would Nick handle new engine Abbas? Probably. Busted my ass once I got the memo from you guys. You could have given me more of a heads up. Welcome home, Wazzy. Yo, did you really make this stuff yourself? Sure did. How is it? Real talk, ain't nowhere near as good as the old man stuff, but not bad. I've never eaten anything that tastes like this. For real? Hell yeah. It really hits the spot after working in the mines all day. I drop by here for lunch a lot since the Civic Center's close by. Jed and Slash make it over from Uptown District a lot too. Lots changed while I've been in Artaria. Guess I owe you guys something about what happened a few years ago. We're never letting it go. Never. Still remember how painful it was, how pissed off I was. But I think it's because of what happened back then that we got to where we are now. It'd be like wiping all that out if we forgave you for it now. It'd change everything. More than anything, the last thing we want to see is you grovel to us. You've really grown up. He's right, Jed and Slash would say the same thing. You're gonna have to shoulder what you did for the rest of your life, Vald. Other than that, I think we're all fine with things being the way they were before. Oh, what was I thinking? I was about to embarrass myself. Keep the grub and booze coming, old man. Bring enough for all of them. For all of us. You're drinking with me, Koki. Enjoy yourself tonight, but it's back to training first thing tomorrow. Alright, I guess it's on. Did he always have glasses? No, he has glasses now. Apparently that demon thing fucked up his vision. Anytime they make note that he has glasses, they just say, "Man, Vald, you look like shit with those." That's not even like an exaggeration. That is just the words. Couldn't ask for better weather today. Just mild and pleasant all around. So good to take in, relax, and take it in like this. It's great. Why are you so close? We haven't gotten to spend time together in so long. Forever playing the part of the younger sister, I see. Hee hee. It's been a long, hard journey getting this far, but I'm so glad we never gave up. Well done holding out. Oh, it's Wazzy. Back in Crossbell, huh? Yeah, I got something I need to take care of. Good to see your sisterly bond continues to stand the test of time. You betcha. See, you've got some friends in tow. We just ran into them while we were walking around. They decided to come with us. Of course we did. We wanted to go on a date with you. It's a perfect day to let loose. Not every day can be a sausage fest, you know? I'm done with work for the day already, too. I'm all for letting my hair down. Oh, it's Wazzy. I didn't know you were back. Used to be in one of the old gangs, right? Always kind of admired him. Are you sure it's okay for you to be standing out so much? You know, with you being visibly part of the church now? It's fine, I'm not on the job. I'll be careful not to get in the way of the restoration efforts. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Ciao. Why does he always have to be so irresponsible? There's something comforting about some things never changing. These are exactly the kind of moments we were fighting to bring back. Yeah, some things never change, you know? Wazzy being like that, Crossbell being occupied. Commonalities. Noel couldn't help but feel apprehensive all of a sudden, even if she had no idea why she felt that way. She tried to brush it off and focus on work. Restoration efforts came first. Wazzy and his gang weren't the people they used to be. They wouldn't start causing trouble of all times. Right? It seems like they had a delicious meal. Oh. Yo. Well, it ain't the gang. How's it going? You guys hanging out like old times too? You could say that, guessing you took the reunion to some high-end restaurant. But of course, the ladies only just let us leave. Yo, that's messed up. You could have invited us. All we've been doing is walking around and drinking ourselves stupid. Sorry, you missed your chance. Not like the ladies would have wanted to smell your sweaty asses anyway. You picking a fight, man? It sounds like you boys had your own brand of fun. I'm glad. The hell's got you acting like such a sap? I just got a great idea. It's gonna get dark soon. How about we buy some snacks and drink some more in the park? Sitting here, but Vald, what's with the glasses? They look dumb as hell on you. I was waiting for someone else to say it. Should have seen him fogging up earlier when we were eating ramen. It was hilarious. You always know how to get a good laugh out of us, Vald. How long you punks gonna keep giving me shit? Well then, how about we get those snacks? That's everything assigned for today. I'll be handling communications with the commander and police force from here. So, rest up for tomorrow. If I may ask a question, we've wanted to tell you this for a while, but you don't need to thank us. You're a superior officer, we're simply following orders. We'll be returning to the gate. Every single time they bring up those glasses, I'm entirely validated by, good lord. Get contacts, dude. Wazzy's back too. I have to step up my game so I can be proud the next time we're together again. Those gangs? Yeah, they're back in Crossbell. Tell you the truth, I always thought they were kind of cool. Let's go take a look. What's going on? Gang activity. Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? What's up, friend? You seem frazzled. We got an emergency by the harbor. It's Wazzy and Vald. It all started when a drunk Luganov made an unfortunate comment during the little party. By the way, who do you think's stronger? Oh god, power scaling came up and then everything fucked up. The two former team leaders and their former subordinates regained the passion they left behind as they ventured into adulthood. It gradually heated up and, you know, they're gonna tussle. Knock him out, Vald. You got this.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
You two are too old to be acting like this. Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
Once again, women ruin everything. We let them vote, too. Isn't that crazy? Holy crap! Yeah, they're drunk, but she took them both down in a single move. How'd she do that? It was mainly with her ass, actually. Remember, the girls were using a fucking wooden sword. He's holding back, you know what I mean? Can't take my eye off them for a single afternoon, can I? After being corralled by Scarlet, both received a scolding from Archbishop Aralda. As for Noelle, her display of strength would go on to make her somewhat of a legend among the former delinquents of the city. And thus, the Daydream comes to an end. $4,000. Grail locket! That's crazy. Noelle's costumes and attachments can be equipped.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Alright, let's do this one. Down the rabbit hole. March 6th. Here in Milsant. Here we are. Get a move on. No need to shout and bounce every which way. Agreed. Calm yourself, Milliam. Oh, come on. It's been so long since I got to stretch out in a human body. Check out the size of the waterfall. It's just how I remember for my mission. We should borrow a boat and see how awesome it is up close. I'm sure it would be, but we're a little short on time here. You do remember why we're here, don't you? Or specifically, who we came here for? I know. Oh, there he is. Yo, is that George Gnome? Hey there, Milliam. Glad to see you're doing so well. It took us like 25 hours, but we got Gnome moment. Thanks for making the time when you guys are all so busy. Guess your students could make it rain. You know what's in the rabbit hole? Gnomes. Yeah, they got their hands full with something else at the moment. So, is it true that you found him? Almost certain of it. Wait, where is he? Don't tell me he's skipping out on this. I'm right here. Oh, it's Professor Shit. What's up, dude? Lead the way, George. Show us the hidden sector of the Black Workshop. Whoa. Well, Milliam? Oh, you're right. Lammy's here, I'm sure of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we did bring her back, but we did need to get a combat shell back. You know, you've been worried about him ever since you two were liberated from your fates as a sword. Yeah, we couldn't talk, but I could tell we'd become one. When I was brought back, I realized I couldn't sense him anymore. No matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find any trace of him in the Black Workshop's facilities. Yeah, that thing turned to ash. If you have to do this, you can go ahead and do it. I don't be clicking YouTube videos while I'm streaming, though. Doubtless, he intended this gate only to appear upon the White Rabbit's revival. He always did have a wand for the superfluous. I'll bet he figured Alberic would notice something was up if he put Milliam's body and Ergotlum in the same place. Unfortunately for us, that doesn't exactly make matters easier. I assume Milliam and Altina's biometrics will be necessary to recover Ergotlum. I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but there's a bunch of general-purpose combat shells and OZ Mirage units inside. It's just that you got gnomed video. Someone's like, I hate to do this, but I have to link to Rickroll. Don't worry, we'll protect you. Indeed, we have ample strength to keep you safe. Do whatever it takes to recover your soulmate and partner, Milliam. And I'll be right there with you too. I'll make sure that my father's efforts to help you weren't in vain. Well, you guys might put on the water where you keep laying this much love on me. Somehow I knew it'd come to this. Oh, I don't think Milliam has to go in unarmed. She can go with my buddy instead. I've already made the adjustments for them to work together. Oh, your combat shell. Naglfar. Sounds like a plan. Nice to meet you, Rammy? Nammy? He doesn't seem to appreciate your nicknames, Milliam. And Nammy is only one letter off from Sammy or Lammy. Making their names so confusing is unnecessary. Is that really the issue? Well, if you're good with them, you ought to get going. Professor Shit and I will guide you through, so be sure to keep your Arcus units connected. I suppose it's my duty to see the fruits of my first disciple's final labor. It's fine, Faye. You're one of the good woman. Thumbs up. You are prestigious, Faye. The hidden sector. Ooh, there's a healing station, so this really is gameplay. Okay. Well, here we are. I can literally hear how infested this place is. Look how far we've come. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Let's do our best. You bet. Hold on, Lammy. I'll be there soon. That's great.
It's my turn.
All right, Reen. Let's get to work with your preset levels and party. What's even rocking here? I guess it's fine. We'll avoid stuff because really we're not going to be gaining levels while doing this.
It's unsettling to see all these OZ mirages roaming around.
I won't hesitate to eliminate any that prove to be hostile, even if I do feel sorry for them. Think of it as helping.
Whoops. It's okay, we gotta kill this stuff here. Kill them all!
Everyone ready?
Oh, I miss United Front.
Rihanna, activate. Okay. Giving it all I got. Swish, swish, kaboom.
Yep, she's definitely using it alright.
I'll assist.
Yeah, I don't notice anything immediately different with her voice at all.
It's my turn.
Maybe I'll listen to her say something again and then, like, notice it. Wasn't paying a tremendous amount of attention.
Let's go. Yeah. A trifle.
Yeah, Toto's crazy. With a synchronization rate that high, making it through the facility should be a piece of cake. Well, compared to my sync rate with Lammy, this is nothing. Oh no, it's not your fault. It's one of those moments where I'm left in awe at the brilliance of combat shell tech. Not sure what they're made of, be both tough and flexible, not to mention their autonomous minds. True, they're like hard, heavy metal that can then just morph into, like, wiggly shit. Like Zoa Baylor. She sounds a bit deeper than usual. She might be on her period during this part of the story. I imagine that was partially to prep for the eventual fusion into the sword. Of course, now that the Great Twilight's over, no homunculus will ever need to become the sword of the end ever again. No kidding. Although it was always clear that Ergenlem was more of a weapon to Millium. Yeah, but he's been like a brother. Where we all just, we're hang out. We tight. We just chilling. Do they do the same pose? Even Lammy shows off its pits from time to time. I studied some combat shells after the war's end, but their internal structure is an enigma, to say the least. No one but the workshop's chief should be able to manufacture them. But this is the place that he left behind. There's every chance we'll find Ergitlum here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, there's 4 shells.
Let's do it, Lammy.
My mind is clear.
It is.
Very well.
Nah, I should have noble arced at the start, leaving damage on the floor here.
Okay.
Eh, fuck it. They'll die on the next one.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Phew. Still worn out? I bet. Sure sounds like you worked your butt off in Crossbow to make it in time for the wedding. Wish I could play it cool and say I'm fine, but that'd be a whopper of a lie, because it is not easy. Helped put affairs in order after the war, the Defense Force's occupation. I oversaw the removal of the soldats and railway guns, and Mother was in charge of the dismantling of Tangrib Fortress. That couldn't have been a simple task. It was the front line during the war. Even with Sharon helping me, I barely had a moment to rest. Machias and Toe were in Crossbell. Sounds like they were up to their eyeballs in work. Feel like I have a newfound understanding of my mother's efforts after seeing her work firsthand. I still refuse to support her decision to mass-produce weapons to support the war effort, but I'm willing to accept that she was trying to make the most pragmatic decisions as the chairwoman. That, and she really stepped up by offering to cover a good chunk of the reparations as head of the company. Indeed, I've been hoping to thank her on behalf of House Alborea when the time's right. Would have thought her own daughter to have noticed something so blatantly obvious sooner. She was an expert in negotiation, operations, foresight. She discovered faults in Gwyn's entrepreneurship even as a student. The Rhineford Company wouldn't be shit without her. Though, feels to me like it was Fran's passing that put her working habits into overdrive. Maybe she just wanted to protect the place she spent so much time with him. You may be onto something, but you'll never catch her admitting it.
These may be challenging times for the Rhineford Company, but it is just as much a new beginning. I'm expecting rapid growth from you, leading the 4th Development Division. Show me that I was right to place my faith in your talents as our daughter. Have I made myself clear?
I don't think I'll ever be what she is, but that won't stop me from doing my best all the same. Well, we'll be right here to cheer you on. And you know I'm here for you. I'm gonna live it up big time as my way to thank your dad for giving me the chance.
Do pick up the pace. You're only at the halfway point.
Jesus.
This isn't the keep, you know. They can do what they want. Ignore them, guys. Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Gnome.
Thanks, George. Will do. Sounds like they're back to their old routine.
Alright, OZ units.
Take you all on. Light the way, noble art!
Detector doesn't do much.
Switching
Bring her in to nuke him. Nice crit.
Arcus, activate! I'm up. Crimson Flash! Now! There!
Oh, brother. Valiant cannon.
It's my turn.
Yeah, hit them all again. Wata!
Leave it to me.
Double kill. Actually, a basic will be enough. Like how I got excited for a double kill, then remembered this is preset, so none of it matters. You aren't overexerting yourself, are you, Milliam? I'm fine, you're just a worrywart. Shows just how much you love me. I regret ever asking. She really hasn't changed a bit. It's difficult to believe she's only had her body for 10 days. I was so surprised when you told me I was sleeping for half a year. You guys were crazy busy while I was out. Much to do, to put it lightly. Took a lot of work to get the Empire and Crossbow back in order. Now it feels like we're back to something resembling normalcy. Regrettably, however, there are some things that will never be normal again. Now that the world has begun to calm, it's only a matter of time before Rufus's trial begins. It's okay. I'm sure he'll be released eventually. Sooner than you think, you know? This is his choice to make. Least we can do is respect it. I visited him a number of times these past 6 months. I feel like he's gradually been returning to his old self. Believe that to be in part due to telling him how I truly felt at the Imperial Fortress. Never be able to thank you all enough for giving me that shot. I have no idea what will become of House Albaret or the four great houses as a whole in the days to come. Perhaps the words my brother spoke when he became Governor General will prove true. The class system as a whole will fall. No criminal stays in prison. It's okay. If the character's too cool, then they're not allowed to go to prison. It'd be a waste of time. Is Dad Albaret still in jail? Probably. That dude's super evil. That dude's evil with no nuance in it. Yes, he is also sauceless. Never mind. Let's just keep moving.
I'll take you on.
Alright, we'll speed through this. Kill them. I'm farming craft points for the next fights that matter. The BP is also nice.
Let's go.
Ah, damn.
It's my turn. I
There
will
we go.
fulfill my duty as a noble.
What's the point of treasure here? Ah, it's Brave Sea. I was like, oh yeah, it's gotta be consumables, because fucking it can't be gear. Gaming's going well. Just doing some doing some side stuff.
Take this a little bit seriously.
This is how you know you're at the end of any combat situation dungeon, when they give you an area called Depths. Well, there's Lammy. Doesn't look like the Arrogant Lem I remember. It's his core. They are orb, and then they become big. Once Milliam authenticates herself biometrically, she should be able to turn him on. Wait, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's just a Zobber Soldat. No way. A Melgia Zobber Soldat must have been abandoned here.
A powerful foe. Have at you. I'm up.
Indeed.
Light the way. Noble on. It's my turn. Spirit unification.
Yeah, eat the glinting slash. There we go, down that speed.
Okay. Let's go.
It's my turn. Divine
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna come anywhere close to beating our ass. I also miss Valimar. reversed it.
Leave it to me.
I'm up. Vincent Slash!
It's my turn.
Alright, we can hit with some basics pretty fast. Pop.
It's my turn.
Pop.
Damn you!
Nice.
Brace yourself.
I'm on it. Let's do it. And open it.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
Oh, not here.
No, it's okay. You got this.
Not on my watch.
Don't take me lightly.
Yo, nice dodge. Picking it out of the air like that.
It's my turn. Down. There.
Well, this kind of sucks. Switch. Switching in.
This kind of sucks. Like, very true.
Leave it to me. They're open. Got 'em.
Engaging. Thank you.
Predictable.
There.
Alright, almost broken again.
We on it. Activate. Fire. Attack. Requesting cover. Got it. There.
My turn.
Arc is active.
Leave it to me. On your knees.
Treasure sword. There we go.
A trifling matter.
I did.
A matter, of course.
Nice. That'll.
Stats updated.
That will no longer be a problem. Lucky for us, it was unmanned. And that's how it's done. Yeah, they used to have real trouble dealing any damage to them. Now they're able to, as a group, take down unmanned, super-powered versions of the regular model. Ah, yes. Together again. It really is you. I'm so glad to have you back. Happy for you, Milliam, as am I. All's well that ends well.
I'm so glad that you were able to make it here.
Ooh, he left a message thingy.
Whoa.
Dude, that's crazy. Gnome alert? Major gnome alert.
That... Father?
I apologize if my appearance startled you. This is only a recording, I'm afraid. One I pieced together before Alberic, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result, but you'll have to forgive me.
Oh.
It's like that projection technology that Tio once used.
I presume you being here means that you are fully back to normal, Milliam. What a relief that is. Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along. You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before. I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own.
They really are ours now.
I always thought it was weird how we never got much taller, but maybe that's a thing of the past now. I hope you're ready for my insanely huge boobies uses, because they're gonna be bustin'!
If only you were half as
What
much
in the
concerned with your
fuck did
mental
you just
maturity as you
say? Oh, okay. I was half looking. I thought she said bussin', and I was about to get the fuck out of here.
I'd hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own, and to this day, I regret that I could not. But I have no doubt your other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will
George.
go on laps around my
Last name Gnome.
I hope you'll support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence they should strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives.
I have my doubts as to whether they'll ever equal you, never mind surpass you. But you always were a dreamer.
I'm with the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. Last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers.
To Elisa, I'm so sorry again for what I've put you through. My actions have forced you to endure losing your father not once, but twice. But you have grown so much, and I know you have the strength to overcome that loss. May your life be brimming with joy. Joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you. Your happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world.
Father, I'll be okay. Just knowing that you were thinking of me this much is enough.
What did I tell you? There I go with my rambling. Now, before we part, I'd like to share a lesson I learned too late. When technology's architects leave this world, they do not get to take their creations with them. They cannot control who succeeds them, nor can their noble intentions prevent others from using their works for ill. Still, just as you overcame the Twilight, so too will you overcome any and all obstacles that might come your way. To all who hear these words, I leave my loved ones, the Empire, and the future in your capable hands.
Father.
He's gone.
Quite the Herculean task to leave us with.
Perhaps it's the duty that falls on those of us fortunate enough to live on.
I suppose you're right. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I was able to come here and see Father one last time.
As am I.
And I'm super glad I've got Lammy back. Thanks for helping me out, guys. That means you too, Nammy.
Our work is done then.
Upon leaving the entrance, vanished without a trace. The group then met with their friends, tell them what had transpired, each one celebrating a long-lost companion's safe return. Good, after that, I was like, there can't be another scene after this. Literally, what could they fucking come up with? And we picked up that. And Vari. Less damage received with each enemy attack. Maximum damage reduction 0.66. Maxes out after 8 times. And auto HP regen.
Rendering browsing interface.
Alright, next, Saint Astraia's Violet in Bloom. It's the school for women, where women go to learn. As I'm sure you're already aware, we have 2 founding principles. Humility and austerity, and service toward others. They are rooted in real-world actions of our school's namesake. The story begins in the distant past. Recall our patron saint, the Lady of Astraia. Approximately 900 years ago, when the capital was enshrouded in mysterious miasma, she was the miracle worker who saved countless lives. It's thanks to her efforts that then Emperor Astorius Reyes Arner II was able to relocate people to St. Ark. The words and principles she left behind serve as our spiritual support today. I'm gonna kill myself. This is too much.
Close to half a year has passed since the end of the war. It's already been a while since St. Astraia opened back up after a temporary break. Recently, all kinds of stuff's been going on in Crossbell, and Prince Olivert even got married. But despite everything going on in the world beyond these walls, the drudgery of my days remain entirely unchanged. Yep. Welcome to my teenage purgatory.
It's okay, just jump off the roof, that'll help. Mike, are you even listening? Midday break. What was that now? I knew you were off in La La Land. Anyway, your big brother goes to the famous Thor's military academy, right? I read in the Chronicle about all the amazing students who helped end the war and everything. Do you think you could introduce me? To Wayne? Yeah, you don't want that. He's ball of misery, annoying, never stops to catch his breath. Talking all brawn, no brain. Dang, you're mega harsh on him. What a shame. You're such a lucky individual, and yet your poor brother. How pitiable. Rose got his friend, Stark. He's a real lady killer, but I haven't seen him lately. Gone are the days of full-page magazine spreads of Prince Cedric and Lord Rufus. I need more hotties in my life. This is true. You really are something else, you know that? You've been super out of it as of late, so I thought it might have had something to do with the recent coma incidents. I'm an idiot for worrying about you. You mean the rumors that have been the talk of the school? The very same. A grand mystery unfolding at our very own St. Astraia. Isn't it kind of weirdly exciting? Healthy, energetic young girl suddenly falling into comas without rhyme or reason. And after being out for half a day, they suddenly wake up only for the memory of the incident to be a blank. They're already at 6 victims. Anyone could be next. What do you think? Is there foul play? I mean, it's probably just a big coincidence, right? People around here have got all kinds of pent-up exhaustion. You'd be such a downer. We've had victims in our own class, and yet you couldn't care less. I personally think this is the result of someone casting a curse. Fortune-telling was popular at school last year. Then you consider the 7 mysteries of St. Astraia. Everything's just so fucking boring. Can't believe I have to sit through 3 more years of this. Ugh. Meanwhile, the Gorals. What in God's name is going on? Hello? Vision of beauty spotted at 10 o'clock. I was like, this shit boring as hell. And then they showed me... Kurtya. Oh my goodness. They felt the audience falling asleep, and then they decided to wake us up. There's even a chest to this one. That's crazy. Man, dump them out. Security guard said he hadn't heard word of any intruders. Blue-haired girl. We have no clues in this entire situation shrouded in mystery. You know, the silhouette not showing the face did a good job. Never took this outfit off. That's great. There have now been 6 girls who have collapsed. Can't allow there to be any more victims. Really is awful. Chin up, okay? We're gonna solve this mystery no matter what. Hey, wait, is that who I think it is? Indeed, the cavalry has arrived. The cavalry named Elliot Craig. Long time no see. I see, so Elle's gonna be helping with the investigation. Nod. Didn't mean to surprise you all. Truth be told, I've been visiting here off and on as a provisional music lecturer. And while I might not be a permanent member of the faculty, still want to see what I can do to make this place a safe space, you know, that kind of thing. Glad to be of service. I gotta say, seeing you all in the uniform sure is quite a sight. Especially a certain someone over there. Incredible hips on this lass. You rock it.
Not even sure what to say to that, quite frankly.
Excuse me?
How did it come to this?
What's even happening anymore? That's a lot of HRT going on. It all started a few days ago where we pumped Kurt with as much estrogen as possible. There's no other way to put it, really. Students have been falling into a deep sleep without warning at the academy. There must be some root to the phenomenon. Her Highness will be returning to school next week, and I'd rather this didn't stay unsolved for her arrival. Even if it's just patrolling the grounds, can I ask for your assistance? Absolutely. Ash, Allie, and the instructor are all out right now. But even if the whole group can't join, me, Muse, and Kurt can put in double time. Well, she said, the instructor would never turn you down if he were here. It's only right that we help out not only as his sister, but the princess as well. You as his sister, blah, blah, blah. I, of course, wholeheartedly agree. I'm sure Instructor Toa would be more than approved. We frame this as part of our extracurriculars. Just let us know what you need. I knew Reem was away, but I wasn't sure how this little meeting was going to go. This may work out for the better. How so? Well, a smaller group allows this to be discreet. There are currently no signs that this is malicious in nature, but I prefer not to worry the students and their guardians. I have an idea. Why don't we dress up as students? You and Yuna could do that, yes. I'll have to provide assistance from the sidelines, but there's not much we can do to solve that. Yeah, unfortunately, if we learn anything on the inside, we'll let you know. Oh yes. There was no doubt in my mind on who was behind him becoming a woman. What makes you so certain of that? These are some very strange circumstances. There's no telling what danger we'll run into on site. If it does turn out to be something malicious, the student body as a whole could very well be in grave danger. Could you do anything from the sidelines then? No! You must come with us. I don't think I'm following you. Muse, don't tell me. You just leave everything to me. I'll get the injections. Adios, help me. This Kurt is so uncomfortable. Never realized how defenseless they make you feel. Plus, Muse had me drink that weird secret witch's brew, and now my voice is different. The witch's brew is estrogen. Just have to remind myself that this is for the royal family. This is so they can be at peace. Kurtina, are you okay? Oh yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry and investigate the rest of the school. I just want this to be done and over with. I'm counting on you. Hey, don't get all shy on us. As far as we can tell, you look perfectly fine. Just relax. She's right. But be more confident in yourself. I know you can do it, Kurtina. Be more confident. Seriously? You have my sympathies, Kurt. Let's get down to business. I think there are two possibilities here. Either there's some kind of sleeping gas leaking somewhere, or someone is using a drug to commit a criminal act. Yeah, these are random draws out of the machine. I got this here. Someone probably got this on like their 4th stratum. Or not at all. Got red-handed. Sorry, President Elise. I haven't seen them around lately. Just get them all. Don't test your luck on Faye. She will atomize you. Oh, you're one of those crack fiends who just played it, with, you know, with spreadsheets or whatever. You already know what's going on. At this point, we might be better off having her cooperate with our investigation. You mean, guess she's coming along. We could use a guide anyway. Oh, hold on. Let me allow that message real quick. There we go. Let me just go ahead and give that max permissions. Oh my gosh, for real? Awesome. How lucky am I? Please calm down. Listen carefully, Micah. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks at the center of this mystery. Normally, I'd never allow for this, but this time we have the perfect escort. Just don't forget this is an exception. An escort? Who? This young lady is a swordswoman recognized by the royal family. With her here, our safety ought to be assured. Whoa.
Hi. My name's Micah. May I ask yours?
My name is Cortina. I know full well how tormented by fear and uncertainty you all must be. But I vow to solve this mystery alongside my companions.
Bro.
It is but for a short time, but I look forward to working with you, Micah.
Thank you, Devil Lag, for the $10 with the note, Hidden Technique of the Vander School, the Peerless Tuck.
Oh, Adios above. She's lovely.
Did I say something odd?
Oh boy. Kurt's in for it now. Haha. Now this is the drama I live for. Give it a rest, Muse. There you go, there's the alert noise for it. Yeah, we are fundraising, because my money is, I'm bleeding out on the floor. Any help's appreciated, but I couldn't stay away from this game. We had to keep going. My bad, I'll be more careful. It's okay, Kurt just transitioned. Their inner monologue hasn't adjusted yet. I'm the luckiest girl at St. Astraia. Thus did Micah join the investigation team. The group then split into two. After seeing off Elise, who had student council duties to attend to, they began to look around the school. And we're here. This is the roof. Is that another incident? Nice vibe. Right, view is sublime. It always crowded up here during lunch. People are rarely up here after school, but every now and then, you get girls doing little clandestine meetups. Talk about a classic Girls Academy cliche. Not that I'm interested in that sort of thing. Goddess, she's beautiful. Hate to admit it, but he really does pull the uniform off well. Adios, help me. I've turned her into a bisexual. My fish out of water feeling aside, I have to make sure this girl doesn't figure out who I am. You could have styled the front differently, like just saying, but here we are. Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the 10. Appreciate it. It's just a normal open space. No holes for gas leakage or anything. And the incident occurred at lunch. Even with someone on the inside, it's very hard to believe they'd be able to pull it off in front of so many people. Actually, I was present when it happened. One of the upperclassmen was talking, then she just collapsed. Yo. Called for a teacher. Took half a day for her to wake up. Said it was anemia. It's not entirely implausible. It's about time we hit the next spot. Music. Ah, Instructor Elliot. Practicing during your time off? There's barely any time left before the next contest. Could I ask you for help after school? You're quite the popular one. A little embarrassing. Is this what it feels like to be Reen? Something I'd like to bend your ear about if you don't mind. Know anything about the coma incidents? One happened here. It's when the middle school girls came to clean up. One of them collapsed as they were preparing for club. Whoa. Really did faint out of nowhere. It was scary. So she was next to her, but unaffected. And according to one of the younger students, there was a middle schooler collapsed during class too. Yo. Rumor has it was most of the incidents had been during break time or after school. It's not a definite thing. So there are cases that don't fit the MO. Could you explain in more detail? We've done the rounds, but we still don't have any real clues. By the way, where are we? First floor of the middle school. People barely come in here because all it really has is the prep room and the storehouse. Yeah, they're trying to match Yumi Persona 4's flow. It's ridiculous. No sign of the lock being forced open, or anything out of the ordinary, really. Yeah, and judging by all the dust, this place hasn't been touched in at least 2 weeks. They're both incredible. So glad I came along. Yuna's so super reliable and smart, and Cortina's just so beautiful and ooh. Hey, so it doesn't have to be related to the coma incidents, but have you noticed anything weird around here? Not that I could think of. Outside the coma stuff, it's been peaceful. Come to think of it. Completely unrelated, but I found this ring around here. Wow. Looks like it cost a pretty mira. I've always been getting lucky with stuff like this, for I'm Micah, the goddess of fortune. Certainly, I know someone on the opposite end of the luck spectrum. Went around with someone from the student council to check if anyone dropped any rings, but no one laid to claim it, so it's mine now. It's okay. It's you were basically thinking of the same thing. It was one of the two optional social links where you pick music, you get the girl that's like 2 feet tall that, you know, does the tuba or whatever. And then you got the acting girl with the bad haircut and big forehead. Micah, there's no telling what dangers could await us. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Let us take it from here. Oh, Lady Cortina. Thanks so much for showing us around. Make sure you get back to class. Be still, my pubescent heart. Wait! I gotta keep my head in the game. If I lose track of her now, I come to think of it, did I find the ring? Was it really around here? My memories are kinda hazy. Whatever. I need to get back to them. The student council president's office, class time. I see, so even you guys weren't able to figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, we did at least check out all the places where it happened, but they were scattered all throughout the campus grounds. There was nothing odd about any of them. The roof, a classroom, the hallway, the rose garden. Hard to believe that there's been some kind of gas leak in so many disparate spots. Yeah, it just doesn't seem natural. Which means there's a perpetrator here. In the time we spent interviewing people, we found no commonalities between victims. In other words, it's indiscriminate. The perp is just picking targets at random. Is that really possible? That's the question. We have to figure out their modus operandi. Most of the incidents took place during breaks or after class where there were people around. The idea of a criminal picking a victim based on zero criteria out of a large crowd of people. Yeah, I feel like we're so close, something's eluding us. Maybe that ring's like magic and makes that girl crazy. Oh yeah, that one girl talked about the rumors circulating. High school girls seem to love that sort of occult-esque stuff. Occult, huh? Might not just be a rumor after all. It's not entirely impossible. What if there's something capable of causing unexplainable phenomenon? I'm sure you guys are familiar with what I'm getting at. You can't mean an artifact. Bingo! We're gonna start by showing you Gideon's flute. So-called gifts from the goddess incapable of being analyzed with modern tech. When it comes to incidents caused by artifacts, one thing's for sure, there must be an activation trigger. We need to approach this from a different angle. Yuna, have you noticed anything? A connecting thread we might have overlooked? They have to talk about the occult just because every high school in Japanese media's got the occult club. Even though we have, like, real-ass ghosts. She was a victim that's connected. I need to narrow this down. My bad. My bad. That one. Sorry. Sorry, I was half paying attention. I didn't even know what the question was, so I was like, these are 3 options. I don't know what they're asking. Whoops. It's the only instance of someone losing consciousness in a classroom. Yeah, I heard that was actually Micah's class. Guess we'll talk to her during the next break. Thank goodness I figured you'd all be here. What's wrong? I hope it's nothing serious, but one of the teachers reported that she hasn't come back. This is concerning. Let's look for her just in case. What in the world is that I'm sensing? It's coming from down those stairs. Doesn't seem right. What the heck? Oh god. A teleportation circle connected to somewhere else. Micah could have wandered through it, as much as I hate to entertain the possibility. Agreed, it's highly likely there are dangers ahead, and we're the only ones qualified to investigate. But just to be safe, let's go through with a group of 4. Preferably people that can, like, hit. You know what I'm saying? Elliot Craig will handle it. Where are we? Some kind of church. The Grawl of Erebos. It has to be. We get to reuse the track. This is just speculation on my part. The Grawl of Erebos was originally a primal ground. Existed beneath Heimdall Cathedral. If we suppose that's when it was moved to Carroll Imperial Villa. Part of it was left behind. Astraia is situated close to the cathedral. Okay. We might not have been able to save our instructor or Milliam when we were last here, but we've grown as a team. I got boobies now. Stay alert, everybody.
I'm ready.
Badass, dude.
Oh, look at them all.
In this scenario, Kurt's a woman now, and you do the final dungeon of Cold Steel 3.
We're connected. All the more reason to hurry.
That feeling we had is only getting worse.
I think we're almost at the source. Be ready for anything.
What level are they at? 90? Yeah, it checks out.
Strong. Be on guard. It's strong.
Ah, they fucked it up. It doesn't play the music when we're here.
I think we should.
I ain't fighting that.
Going.
Unacceptable behavior. I was there to play it and have the hook play while we like beat dudes up. Utter woke nonsense. All right, what did I wonder how Cortina and the others are doing? Has the investigation been going okay? It's not like I'm crushing on her or anything. She's just strong, cool, reliable, and... But wait. Make Erebonia cursed again. True. Who cares if I like girls? I mean, these feelings are real. What was that dream just now? Whoa, where the heck am I? It's total Creepsville in here. How'd I end up? Oh. Ugh.
Cortina? Your voice.
I'm sorry for deceiving you about who I really am, Micah. But fear not. I'm here to save you.
Whoa. Looks like we just barely made it in time. Is this what I think it is? No mistaking it. That's the devil. I'm betting that Micah's ring's actually an artifact that steals away vitality. And it being used her to gather power stands before us. Sorry I catfished you, but it's okay. Turns out, you are straight. Roger that. I don't care what the heck you are, we're taking you down.
Looks scary. Watch out.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Thunderbolt.
Crash! Thunderbolt! My sword and soul are as one!
I can't skip this when you have this outfit.
Hurt my foes! Gemini, judgment!
Oh!
It's my turn.
Owie.
Not today!
The classic counter.
I love you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Shining. There we go. We got that nice insight. We should be good to go for a nice long bit here.
Very well.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Muse is always doing her best.
Analyze it.
An extra-dimensional monster that despises the world and now aims to destroy it with a power that rivals the gods. Okay, sounds good, dude.
Pumped up.
Nice break.
Here to play.
Hit those before it wears off. Granted, one of them's a heal. I was just panicking, trying to get everyone's stuff ready. Ah, it gives them CP recovery? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. It's gonna get a crit on its next move. Immediately after that. Not great.
Resonate. Sephiral Symphony.
There we go. That'll make it a little easier. Uh-oh. Ah! I forgot we had insight. That shit barely did anything.
Very well.
Worst it did was put a status on her.
Pumped up.
Okay, hold on. We have a Curia.
I love you.
Oh.
It's my go.
It's my turn.
Gemini Judgment. And Gemini Judgment. I love doing them twice.
My sword.
Here to play.
There we go. Knock their ass down.
Too slow.
And a speed down.
It's my go. Ignite.
Zero Crap's your favorite thing about this game, huh? No. But I enjoy doing it twice in a row.
And open it.
Pumped up. Yeah. Come on, Kurt.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Get out of here.
Very well.
Honestly, fuck this guy for, like, summoning ads on the turn it was going to die. Unacceptable behavior.
Should be.
Thank you.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
My next turn.
My turn.
Now.
Risky keeping Muse at such low health, but it's all working out.
Oh, did we win?
Yes. Oh. Oh. I can even tell from the detail, it looks like the red gem in the ring turned blue. Oh god, this place is gonna fall apart. Can you stand? Afterwards. So this ring belonged to the founding pillar of the Academy, like the Saint Astraia? Most likely. 900 years ago, it saved countless lives when calamity befell the capital. She, who inspired the founding values, possessed a mysterious ring. Ring of Salvation, allegedly had the power to heal all wounds. I contacted Vita, and she confirmed that it actually existed back then. Suspect it was hidden away in the primal ground and ended up resting beneath the Academy. When the Twilight happened, it partially recovered its abilities, and the rest is history. Micah occasionally put the ring on so all the dots connect if those were the only times it activated. That lines up with the intel I got from Gaius. Evidently, there are past examples of demons trying to use artifacts. In fact, Micah's memories were tampered with lends credence to that. I see, I spoke with the rest of the council members and nobody knew a thing about the ring. Then this all was the work of that demon. Since it was still incomplete, used her to try and finish the job. Either that or it was something that managed to remain after the Twilight ended. I'm just glad it's all done. I'll take responsibility for getting this ring to Gaius. You gotta make sure nobody ever uses it for evil again. Everyone, I'm so grateful for what you've done. By the way, wanted to let you know that while Micah suffered some minor scrapes, she's otherwise perfectly fine. It's honestly extraordinary that she only got away with some scratches considering what she got wrapped up in. Lucky girl. Suspected Micah's always possessed strong spiritual power. That might be why the demon set its eyes on her. She's been through a lot, but I'm certain she'll be okay. She has her knight in shining armor after all. Get a load of our little heartbreaker over here. I just knew it was the right move to have him work in disguise. What the fuck are they talking about? Goodbye, Faye. Hello, Micah. You with us or what? What's going on? You've been really out of it recently. Call me a creepy sheep because I got the wool pulled over my eyes so hard. Why has Adios forsaken me? Do you think she's sick? Wait, now that I think about it. I see, you're Wayne's little sister. Talk about a coincidence. Either way, you should be proud of yourself. You did well. Whether it was Kurt or Kurtina, I met a total hottie. Everything actually turned out all right in the end. I really am the goddess of luck.
Spring, The season in which yet another boring year begins. But it looks like my luck is alive and well. So much for drudgery. The future's now as wondrous as a violet in bloom.
That's the that's the name of the thingy. $4,000. Cavalry Edge, you are obtained the Saint Astraia uniform set. Very disappointed they don't let me like put Kurt's like girl hair on it. I wanted like Kurtina hair on his traveling fit. All right, we have one more before we can go back to the main story. To your blessed future. March 2nd, 1207 of the Septian calendar, the day before Olivert and Sherazard are to wed. Yo, the windows are freaking the fuck out because we're way too far away. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done so much to arrange for the ceremony, even letting me wear such a beautiful wedding dress. I'm not certain thank you is enough, really. Oh, come now, no need to be formal. By tomorrow, we'll be family. Means the world to me to hear you say that. The tailoring in the traditional style of the Imperial family is lovely, but I also appreciate how it takes my personal style into account as well. Your personal style in that they had to really, they were like, oh, these measurements are rough. They're gonna be dumped. I almost wonder if I'm fit to wear something so perfect. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. You aren't being negative. Is it truly acceptable for me to marry a prince? Do I deserve to be so happy? Certainly those thoughts and many more are running through your mind as we speak. Well, I was born in the slums of a foreign country. I might be the last woman who would suit a man of Olivier's status, no matter how hard I try to quiet the voice in my head and won't stop telling me that. I understand precisely how you feel. My position left me also feeling inferior to His Majesty when we married. That's also why I know how to bring you comfort. Do you love him? Of course I do. Even if it's still the strangest thing to say out loud after all we've been through. Then you suit him more than any other. You're absolutely right. I get to marry the man I love more than anyone else. Trim the fluff, and that's all that truly matters. Your Highness, thank you for your counsel. Now then, I must attend to some official business. Try to get as much rest as you can before tomorrow. The Empress is such a wonderful woman. If I were in her position, I'm not sure I'd be able to think of anything outside of Prince Cedric. Yet she's gone far out of her way to comfort me. Tomorrow's really happening. I was told the tiara was designed just for the wedding. Maybe that's why it feels a little more gaudy compared to the dress. Oh, come on, Cher. Who the hell are you to call something so intricate and high-class gaudy? How could that be? Signal in this room's a little weak. Can you hear me now?
Hello? Sherazard speaking.
About time. Wasn't sure if a call this long distance was going to get through.
Wait, Aina? Holy cow, Aina! It's been so long.
So, how do you like the Grand Cell branch? How's the new job treating you?
Oh man, she got to move up to the richest city in the kingdom.
It's wild, is what. You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork that has to be done just to pass on the torch to me. Alnon did enough work around here for 10 people, but I'll make it work.
It's okay, there's better drinks there.
He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Le Mans headquarters. But if anyone's got the chops to carry on his work, it's you. Take good care of Liberal for me, okay?
You know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bums me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too. I do plan on staying registered as a bracer, but between you and me, I think it'll be tough to stay active on the field. But if you're ever in need, I'll be there.
Don't stress. We've got enough bracers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good. I love knowing you got my back, though. If only I could be there to have your back on your big day.
I told you before, it's fine. You're in a big adjustment period right now. Representing Liberal's branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into the mix.
Don't I know it? But I know I'll be top shelf at it. You just wait and see. And once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you.
Sounds like a plan to me. We're long overdue for a drinking night.
I'll have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now, but I'm glad we got to talk. Congrats on getting hitched! As your best friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Aina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend.
Congratulations on your wedding, Prince Oliver. It will be a joyous day. You are also one-eyed. How long has it been since you first traveled to Liberal? 5 years? Still in awe at times that the friendships you fostered abroad blossomed into true love. Well, it certainly wasn't love at first sight for her. I would credit those negotiation tactics you taught me for bringing us down our road to happiness. I believe I only taught you lessons good enough for the military. Love, an entirely different battlefield. Uncle Zex, there's no reason you have to indulge every stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. Especially now that he's found someone who will finally take him off our hands. My dearest of friends, surely I'm a prize worth fighting my bride-to-be for. If you were a prize, I'd sooner take being a loser. You should be weeping with joy that she chose you. Can't argue with that. There's nothing I enjoy more than Mueller going, man, fuck you. The Sky Games are mostly that happening constantly whenever Mueller shows up. He's like, can you stop being gay and being annoying? Please, God. Strictly speaking, I'm still a bastard son who has no chance of succeeding the throne. Cedric may have gone missing, but I have no desire to vie for Emperor in his stead. We haven't chosen Ulster for certain, mind. We've talked about settling abroad as well. It's one thing to consider a getaway villa, but if you want to live permanently outside of Erebonia, that's another issue. To be certain, I have no wish to interfere with your lives of newlyweds, but you will need the bare minimum security wherever you do settle. Poor me, I suppose I'll never truly be free. I realize I've said this before, but I don't consider myself of the same standing as the rest of the Imperial family. That's why I preferred our wedding to be more on the modest side. With circumstances as they are, you'll certainly be as busy as the rest of the family. You're still a prince. Comes with work that needs doing. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine shouldering those responsibilities. I'm aware I cannot abscond with my love and leave everything on poor Alpha's shoulders, nor would I want to. Enjoying my honeymoon to its fullest will have to suffice. You plan on only taking a skeleton crew with you? A shame that the Vanders have only just regained our position. Would have preferred to accompany you, but perhaps it's the best chance you two will have at spending some much deserved quality time. We do deserve it. I sure hope we are not, we aren't attacked or anything while we're gone. With that, I believe we kept ourselves idle long enough, Uncle. As much as I'd love to stay and talk, we have much to attend to. These are the two that went missing, right? Yeah, Olivia and his wife go missing in this current game. So I guess this is right before it. Right before they get married. Is that Olivier I hear? Or, I mean, good day, Prince Oliver. Congratulations on the wedding. Please, Ina. Olivier suits me better. We shared too many drinks at the table to have you address me any other way. Less at the table, more under the table. I cannot wait to play the first remake and hear him be tortured like that. So I've been told. And hello to you too, Lieutenant Colonel. I can still hear the stress in your voice. And you always will if I have to keep looking after this guy. I wish I could see you both in person, but I still appreciate the invite even if I can't come. No need to feel guilty. Cher has kept me well informed. Allow me to take this chance to also congratulate you on your spectacular promotion. Yeah, we did get that conversation with Mueller last stream, so I'm glad that we got things in such a way that it feels real seamless. Let's keep in touch and set something up after things calm down. Talk to you later, Shara. Close that big-ass phone. I didn't think she could reach me all the way from Liberl. It was so great to hear from her. I'm glad I happened to run into you while she was still on. True, they only created cell phones in the last, year or so. Speaking of tomorrow, Zin will be arriving early in the morning, while Kevin and Reese are due early afternoon. Shout to Zin. The Immovable, I think. I think that's what his fucking title was. I'm almost giddy at the thought of seeing them again. Zin the Immovable. So, my handsome beau. My handsome boo. Who are you getting to see? Is it a certain emerald-haired goddess, perhaps? Shut up, you idiot. Ah, Shara, your dress is being stored in that room, isn't it? Sure is. Want to take a peek? I'm picturing a perfect pure white dress just for you. Oh, what a lucky man I am to be able to see you in it soon. Really is something. It is gone. What? We were just outside the room. This is the lewdest I've ever seen a mannequin. I like how they had to get a mannequin that could maybe match the size of her rack, but she's still more of a dumper. Why only the dress? What's the point of this? There's something pinned to the chest. There should lie our answers. Please, God, no. Fucking Blue Blanc stole our fucking dress. To my most worthy rival and the beloved Silver Streak, the opulent gown of purity is now in my possession. If you seek its return, accept my proposal and tour the Vermilion capital. The first riddle you'll find resides within a district that twinkles with brilliance in night or day. There you must inspect the pedestal of a crimson treasure. Some 300 years is old, long tainted by vainglory. Phantom Thief B. He took it? My word, what is he up to this time? Not only are there no windows in this room, he managed to steal it without making a sound. While one of you, Shara, stood outside the room 10 feet away. I am once again left begrudgingly praising his unparalleled gift for trickery. But how dare he steal my bride's dress? Must he stoop so low? I wouldn't consider it low for an enforcer. Fear not. I'll see to starting a search in the palace and capital. Hold on to that. I'd rather not cause alarm. These are built to be quests we do normally. Don't freak out. You know this isn't our first time dealing with them. Why, we're grizzled veterans by now, I should think. Why shouldn't we take him up on the proposal? Before the day's over, we'll have your dress back and all will be as if it never happened. I can't wait for the remake of the second game so that Blue Blanc can be so juicy in HD. He could be so flamboyant. And here we are, the Garnier district. If any place were to twinkle with brilliance, it's here. Only our biggest, most brilliant shining stars take the Heimdall Opera House's stage. Something funny about that? It's not really fun, just thinking back at something you said. Something about how you once starred as the lead singer in Erebonia Capital's Opera House. Never did clarify if you're telling the truth or just playing around. I remember that clear as day, even if it feels as though it was a lifetime ago. That was around when we first met. After we had our encounter at Hawken Gate and traveled to Bose together. Sweet to know we both remember. Oh, I would never forget a moment with you. As for the opera, I may have stretched the truth a little, but I did perform here. Simply wasn't the star, just a passionate bard. Color me impressed. As well you should be. I charmed a fair few ladies with my lush, alluring voice. Yeah, and on that note, back to the riddle. We've got a dress to find. Yeah, they have to arrange all of the Sky music, and all of it are big winners, so I'm very excited. The first place that came to mind at the mention of treasure was here for me. Rather, came to mind due to being a crimson treasure. Nothing fits the bill better than the crimson tiara at San Corey's. It's not only a treasure with a value at 1,000,000 mira, doubly precious as a relic from the Middle Ages. Got no clue how long tainted by vainglory applies. This could be attributed to a few things. The gems it was decorated with are of utmost purity for the first. Anything so extravagant would certainly serve as excellent token of power and wealth. Second, I'd point to this tale. It's believed that those who covet it are met with a great misery in their life. The Middle Ages part also goes with it needing to be 300 years old. But you know, I get this strange feeling I've seen this tiara somewhere else. So you noticed. You've seen it in that new tiara I had commissioned for you. It was this very jeweler who made it, and its key inspiration was this one. Normally, you would have worn one passed down through the family. The Empress, too, wore it as a bride. How lovely it would be to see you wear it as well. For some reason I can't. Over 10 years ago, and as our family treasure vault was being reorganized, some bandits fled with it. It's been considered lost. Not sure you could even pay me to risk what had happened if I got caught stealing from a royal vault. I don't think Phantom Thief B was active yet, was he? Correct, this is before he made himself known to the world. Didn't have as much decor as, say, the Crimson Tiara or your new one. It was a beautiful white gold. Sure, you would have captured its beauty like none other. Well, hearing that makes me wish I could have worn it now. Love my tiara, of course, it's gorgeous as can be. Anyway, now that we're here, let's go do the next riddle. Inspect the pedestal, and here we go. Your second riddle takes you to where Valiance is built upon great wings. There, under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer, will your next riddle be. Too simple, if I'm to be perfectly frank. Our man really does get around now, doesn't he? Can't say it sits well with me that he was able to sneak into the ship. Fortunately, even if he can get in, he can't operate it. But we'd still be in a real pickle if he were to run off with you-know-what. Either way, let's see if it was really too simple. Let's see. It's on the seat? No, it's like toward the back. Maybe if you're like on the upper level here, you can examine it. Ah. Under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer. They meant the artifact, the sonorous seashell. By the shore. Your next challenge shall be the last. The most glorious of garments is in the second imperial residence. Visit an area of tranquility guarded by 5 water dragons. Adios, finally. Just one more. I'm guessing second imperial residence refers to the Carroll Imperial Villa. I was thinking the same. I have an inkling of what the 5 water dragons is. Still, I'm a bit bothered by something. All of these obstruct me as rather straightforward. And the location shows and have a pretty obvious theme to them. They're all walked down memory lane for us. Even the shell has a story behind it. Indeed. Dude, he's just gassing you guys up, alright? First time you saw this is when we were on a flight to Roland together. Yeah, I remember my alarm bells going off and I saw you using it on the deck. I pegged you for an Imperial spy. But you know, I'm still that same sneaky scamp I was back then. Haven't changed a whit, which is why it's Such a mystery why I ever fell for you. Oh. I'm just getting goofball. Come on, let's go get it. Imperial Villa's gazebo should be the place he's talking about. 5 water dragons or 5 waterfalls. Looks like he left something big on the ground. Let's have a look. I was wondering if they had a camp menu in this. They do not. Oh, it's a big blue Blanc case. He's got his own branding.
Well, this case is certainly conspicuous.
Time to sneak a peek at our prize.
Well, there it is.
This is it. This is my wedding dress.
Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirtied in any way. That's a relief.
Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened. Oh, there's another card. I thought we were done with riddles.
Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. To reward your efforts in overcoming these few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union.
Oh yeah, real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal the dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies.
He's always been an unconventional one. Let me read the rest. There is a second compartment beneath the surface of this case. If you would, kindly remove its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you. Interesting.
Oh, Adios. What are we in for now?
I think he's being sincere. He's just also being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
Okay then, if you insist.
What will we find, I wonder?
Oh, thank you, Platinum Hog and Uncle Kevin, who tipped at the exact same time, by the way. Platinum Hog, thank you for the 50. Uncle Kevin, thank you for the 5. My sister invited me over for dinner. She's ordering Kane's chicken tendies. Would it be wrong of me to bring Wingstop Ranch, since I don't really fuck with Kane's sauce? Here's $5. I would say that it's fine to do that. They probably think it's quirky. But since it's ordering Kane's, it's different than, like, if... It'd be different than if they were making the chicken themselves and you brought, like, the ranch you like. Then it'd be a little awkward. But I think you can.
Nice.
Oh, God. This
Wait.
wasn't...
A tiara?
Oh, shit.
I almost can't believe this.
His wedding gift was recovering the stolen ancient tiara.
This is the tiara that was stolen from our family.
When you're kind of besties with the legendary Phantom Thief.
Really? But how did Phantom Thief B get his hands on it when it's been missing for over a decade?
Maybe he'll give us an answer. Rumor had it this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Zemuria. My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it is a most beautiful treasure, yet something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs. That, of course, would be the silver streak. And so do I give this to you. A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which, to this day, I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words. To your blessed future. Now that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved.
Yeah, I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent, but I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way.
I should say so. My, oh my. It'll be hard for anyone else to top his gift, won't it? I suppose the best way we can show him our appreciation is get to convincing him how beautiful our love is.
Good thing we've got a head start.
It appears he's not the only one who has a message for us. I think you ought to be the one who reads this part.
What for? It couldn't be. To my sweet little sister Scheherazade. I'm so happy to hear you're getting married. You may or may not have heard rumors of where I've been of late. But know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart, so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy.
Word was that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right?
Right. I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from this society. But words and hearsay don't hold a candle to her telling me to devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit. It's almost funny to think back on how my life's worked out. How all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter. How, somewhere through all those, they helped lead me to you.
When you look back on the complexities of life, you start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting. But we did. Now our two paths have become one, with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future.
It makes me wonder who else we'll meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives. It'd make me very happy if Luciola was one of those people again one day.
I know for a fact that she will be, Shara. I swear to you, to the goddess, to myself, that I will always strive to make you happy. That no matter how much time passes, I will never let go of your hand.
Good. Because I'm never letting go of yours. That's how much I love you, Olivier.
Anyway, we gotta go find them. They're missing in some way. We gotta go pick them up at some point. Ooh, the Deus gem. Yum. Yum. Oh, Daydreams 3 is done too. There we go. That gives us another 150. And a water bell. Hold on, what's the element of your broken stuff? Water? We might be able to get something out of it if we use we pull it up here. Let me get into the blue section here. Delay halved when using water arts. Yeah, we'll just put that on. Also, let's check out the Deus gem. EP cost minus 40%. Yeah, we'll do that. Make her my best caster. Let's go back to the entrance. By the way, chat, I gotta say, very disrespectful for Haru Urara to die on Cyrano Day. Some people are desperate for attention.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation
Bada boom!
rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
Mercurius. It really got me where I was scrolling and I saw so much good art and of Haru, and I went, yeah, this is just timeline normal business as usual. So it took me a bit to realize the context as to why there was so much on my timeline. I went, people just love this fucking horse girl. Like, this isn't out of the ordinary at all. Let's see here. Increases damage when exploiting weaknesses up to 35%. Ooh, that could be pretty cool. It happened with Grass Wonder too. I'll bet. But Haru Urara is special. Everybody loves a loser.
Detected.
All right, we need about 500 more points, and then we can get a 4th assault gauge slot. But that can happen later, after nearly 3 hours in the side content dimension. We are now free. Let's get out of here. Let's leave the hyperbolic time chamber and continue Rufus's story.
Departure noted.
We can get about 3 hours of stuff done here before I have to leave. I was gonna go watch stuff with friends today. Have a bit of an early time limit here. Did something just happen? Did it? Or are you just looking at some strange mirror? Something certainly is strange about it. I don't recall anything particular happening because, you know, they have no memory of what happens when they're in there. Nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll keep this to myself for now, and perhaps it'll prove useful down the line. It's easy to get sidetracked, yeah. It's as Ren said. The studio shouldn't be farther from here. So let's go see what's going on with the Rosenberg. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot this was our team setup, which I described as currently the Trail's equivalent of the 90s Chicago Bulls.
Wow, Rufus! You can see the mountains all the way from here.
Much of Crossbell remains untapped in potential. Perhaps I should have expanded more as Governor General.
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
He is correct, though.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Which one would be rough? You know, I don't know, but Swin can be Scottie Pippen. We should check the peak up there. There might be a chest. No, actually. Problem with Rufus' team, there are too many good characters and it feels bad to replace one with the other. This is true, yes. Anyway, we're more than prepared now. We're level 118. This team has gained at least 10 levels. So we are more than adjusted for whatever content lay before us.
I'll trounce you twice as hard.
Welcome up.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
UF Arts.
All for one. And one for all.
Let's bum rush him.
Every time I see this guy, he's got a whole school class of kids with him. He's the dad.
Now then, Arcus activate. Here you go.
There.
I shall.
Let's see. Alright, get that crit.
Hello, anybody home? So that's
Oh!
Too late.
Extermination complete.
He's gonna chaperone and someone's gonna call him Unk. You know, we've only done this route for maybe 5 or 6 hours, but it's already deeply ingrained that the doll is basically his child by this point.
This is around where we went to
The rest,
grab
he's
keys.
Unk.
I can't wait to be home. Let's not waste another minute.
Here we go. Man, it's so crazy to see this place in 3D. The Rosenberg Doll Studio, where the big man makes all of his cute dolls. So this is where I was born. This place is huge. even as far as other mansions go. Yeah, everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you'd be wrong. It may look normal on the outside, but the inside is anything but. Used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would die. What about now? Now, you'll die even if you do prepare. I've been fully aware from the start that we'll need to risk our lives to attain any useful information. We have no reason to dally. The layout looks to have changed quite a bit since I was last here, so I might not be able to show you around like I own the place. But I can still vouch for how many fun toys we'll get to play with while we wander. Kevin never gets anything. Be patient. He's in the new one coming up. And he got the reward of one of the best dub picks. He gets to be Ray Chase. Which makes me happy, because that means that when they remake second chapter and third, he will be in them, and he will be voiced by Ray Chase, and everything will be beautiful. He's going to be in the new game that's coming out, Horizon, which would be the 13th game. Which means, and that will be the first time he has been playable in 10 games. He was Keith Silverstein originally. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, in January. You got our hopes up for a sec. Well, there are not any toys I want in my toy box. We'll see Saltman in 3D. With so many exciting things ahead. Alrighty. No, let's get to work. Let's avoid these lasers. All those Zen versus Walter fights. I saw a little bit of the animation of the end of the prologue for Sky First Remake, and I'm like, oh my god. These fights still being hard and having really good animation is going to make me explode. This just says lock on it. Yeah, I was also thinking this is very RE4-esque. Still haven't finished. Makes sense. It's basically the first chapter of the game. Prologue's kind of a trick. We got an expert in the crew. You good with computers? She's a legendary hacker who made quite a name for herself in Crossbell's Kitty. Calling her an expert may be selling her talent short. True, her laptop has cat ears on it too. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. Really did keep tabs on everything in your borders. Add any more colorful characters in this group and we'll make a rainbow. Well, this isn't good. They're using a highly advanced security system that's connected to the Orbital network. Our terminal is connected to a second one, located somewhere else. They must be operated as a pair. Do you have any idea where the second one is? Wish I did. It's encrypted so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. Brute forcing our way through hacking isn't an option here, I'm afraid. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. It's not ideal, but all we can do is take a closer look around. And there's a lock, which means we cannot go further in this route. Alrighty, next up, let's go back to Reen real quick. Might as well. Alright. Next up. Oh yeah, I forgot I put like I accidentally put a thing on him. Right along Schoolgirl Ren. She's like, "What's up? I'm just hanging out. Get off of me right now. I'm gonna put this blindfold on. I'm gonna put these headphones on. I'm gonna put this armband, this Valimar stuff. We have so many things. I'm ignoring most of them. Give me my horse.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Have you seen Ride Along Ozzy? I don't think I have. We're keeping that one.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
He's my emotional support, Lamau. Spiritual divine water.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
Dude. Dismount.
Ready. Right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, let me pull up the section for this so I can easily see where our, stuff is. I'd like a better track of the treasures. Nord, Highlands, South. Here we go. Alright. There's one on the opposite end. Would you say the girls and the gays, could you please include former Chancellor Gileath Osborne? Absolutely.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Many people are in this franchise, if we're being honest.
Right.
Very drawn to many chests, in fact. Yeah, I put Muse in her Mildine look. I saw that it was available and has her better haircut, so I'm like, this is perfect. Nothing but wins. Must be the people from Thor's. Afraid there's some fallen rocks ahead. We're clearing the area. Alright, so we got another one if we get over to that eastmost region. Oh yeah, we've already picked up some of these. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna wanna... Yeah, let's head to the Blue Star. We didn't do that yet. I was pretty mad that they didn't let me do the Blue Star earlier. I was like, come on, man. When we first got here, they're like, nah, get to the settlement. See. This party seems tight. I've outfitted most of them. Mostly Muse. She's gotten most of the good stuff recently. Have to make her a casting goddess. Oh god, it's a boss.
What a brute! Be careful!
Crystalline Spirit Tortoise Adamantus.
Be on guard. It's strong.
When you fight like things in Grand Pulse and FF13. Ah, shit! It has a disorder. Recovery time doubled.
Fool. I'm up.
Zero order. Ah, what a time for it to pop, am I right? God.
Let's go. There. There.
We'll do basic attacks until it's run out.
Let's go.
Here we go. Alright. Now then. Delay. Break damage up. Magic attack absorption. Etheric arts. Thunderbolt. I'm thinking etheric arts.
Etheric arts.
On me now.
We'll do that. And then we're gonna wake her up.
I love you.
Whoa.
I'm here.
Alright. Aeonian Emperor. Fuck him up.
On me now.
Let's see. What foods do you got? Anything? I was about to say, anything for ATS up? Give it to her.
Very good.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, as for you, unification, please.
Spirit unification. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike.
Awkward breath. Ow.
Thanks.
Auto cure. Ow. Ah, damn slept got us. Ah, and it's on everybody. It's gonna cancel our cast. This sucks. This is terrorist behavior. Oh, and everyone's dying. Man, I sure hate this guy. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. First, reapply it. Next, spirit incense.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Get to casting on that. Chrono drive, up everyone's speed.
I'll handle it.
Zero order. Nah, fuck it. Go for that.
Let's go. Switch with
Next, get her in here. We need to solve the problem of him stopping me from casting.
Answer my prayers.
HP regen and perfect barrier. I also wish it was as easy to conk out.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. Here we go.
Attack.
Yeah. An opening.
Yeah, you're out on the town and whatnot. Getting tipsy and saying weird things.
My turn. There.
I didn't say anything weird. I don't know about that.
Behold the...
I'm here.
Alright, yeah, that is a one and done. That's 100. That's also 100. So it would be based on spell class, like power class. So we'll do that one.
I'm up. Good luck. I'll take over. Crash. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Let's go. It's down. This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
There you go. Nice 21k. And the delay pop, so we get even more hits in here. I'll have her do a brilliant shot after this. Another crit. Love to see it.
I've got a chilling spell for you.
Let's go.
And a zero order. We love to see those. Accelerate. And with accelerate, we push 3 people in front of the boss. It is no longer getting a turn.
Let's go. Here we go.
They like Fruit Punch. You probably like them. Yeah, yeah. When I have a bit more funds, I might buy a couple. Give it a try.
Dark blades. Go on, please.
Yes.
Very tiny though. You know, big things in small packages.
I'm here. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Welcome back, Rain. You know what to do.
Roar. Healing strike.
I think it was 11%. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've come to learn that I don't actually know what my limit is because I used to drink like 5 times more. Learned that I need significantly less to get there. I just am too impatient. But now that I know that, I can get so much more value out of it. Frozen Epoch, let's go. Give me yum yum. Water, space, earth, up stats a bunch. Calls down a massive, and all stats large for 4 turns. We'll put that on her. I'm just gonna be derogatory, make her unbelievably strong. We can drop Galleon for it, for the other one. So let's get Water Bell back on.
I don't think that chest belongs to
I don't think I
it.
ever want to be drunk, but getting tipsy is fine. Yeah, I have no interest in getting like I cannot move or anything. It's fun to just let it loosen up. We don't want to be like Jordan, in which he well, what can I say about him in regards to this? Where would you even begin?
Oh, that was so...
Let's see, we seem to have finished something. Oh, find 2 divine quartz. It's the one time he's been the most drunk, I think.
Let's go.
From what I was told. Some people are always trying to push the envelope.
Let's go.
Strong foe. We'd best be wary.
This raid wide is scary.
This is around where we first met Milliam.
Oh, the hell we went through chasing Aragetla on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Really?
Let's
The
go.
old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of
Let's
adventure.
go.
Oh! Kill them.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it, they're still alive. Kill them more.
Very well.
They're still alive. Shit. Keep killing them.
I'm going. There.
Fool. Let's go. My turn. There.
Attack. All right. Stand chance.
Too slow. It's my turn. Very well. That was the
There we go. Alright, let's see. Other chests I need to get would be... Ah, there's one this way.
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
Helios Bouquet. 8% evasion.
Guess luck is on
Let's
our
go.
side.
That could be useful. And then we've got one... Let's see, just checking all the ones to see if I've gotten everything so far. I have, which means the last one's up top.
Oh, nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, girl. You missed out. We went drinking with her on the beach, and the camera showed us really zoomed in while she drank from a silly straw. So this is where our soldiers keep watch over the Calvardian base in the buffer zone. It's been quite some time since I was last here. True. Remember infiltrating this place with Gaius during the Civil War. So we did. Fortunately, I hear the tensions with the Republic have calmed significantly. Restart your save right now. I will not. Though there is another reason for anxiety to cloud the air here now. Oh. Shall we go inside? It was Trails at its gooniest. Yeah, that and also the fact that this game has PS4 VR support. You know, in case you needed it for something. What an Adios' name? Whoa! Quite the fleet. Dragunov-class railway guns, Oxen main battle tanks, Soldats, and Gargantua-class airships. That's bad. That's like a lot of stuff, dude. All of these were likely brought from Tangren Fortress since Crossbow was on the front line of the conflict. Their disposal is going to begin in a couple weeks. Well, that fact isn't exactly public knowledge. Surveyed the area from higher ground, just to be sure, but the Courageous 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would stand out. It is red. I forgot that I put a small Osborne on Reen's arm. He does blink. We might have to agree to disagree on that. Pardon me for butting in. I'm a soldier from the 23rd Armored Division. Don't worry about cheese. They have almost every single possible character can have a ride-along plushie. This is ride-along Ozzy. I've been stationed at the Watchtower for a while now, and seeing all those weapons day in and day out starts to wear on a guy. Does that mean Cassius has one? There might be a Cassius one. And if there isn't one, I bet they'll put one in the remakes. So he can hang out and be like, check out my chibi mustache. I quite understand why you and other Erebonians would feel that way. Oh, Reen. On an unrelated note, I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Mueller inside the building? He isn't. Actually, he left some time ago after assessing the situation. He seemed to have something on his mind, but I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. Do you think he might have learned something new? Not sure. Feel like we'd have contacted us if he... Pardon, I need to take this. Moshi Moshi. I'm afraid I need to leave now. Oh, please don't apologize. We wouldn't want you to take any more of your time. Get the fuck out of here. Speed it up. Shall we make our way back to the settlement? Yeah, we've seen all we wanted to see in the southern highlands. We should start discussing what to check out next.
What's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sounds like a siren. And it's coming from the watchtower.
We just left!
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened to the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the Watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
That's not good. I just didn't expect the tanks to be Chinese.
You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire. Turn back. I repeat.
War's back on the menu? Hell yes. Kill them all.
No sense. Why would Calvert choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait. Can't you tell us?
He cut you off. 23rd seems raring for a fight. You okay, big bro? What's going on? Instructor, this all seems... Yeah, none of it makes sense. Something's happening behind the scenes. Something is, yes, but what? Doma, Mom, please start getting ready to evacuate. We'll head north and stop the Calvardian tanks in their tracks. Is that a good idea? I thought the army were on their way. None of us want to intervene in a potential war, but Reen is right, and there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaius' stigma. It's gonna be risky, but nothing you guys can't handle. I think we can contend with whatever's happening. Suppose this is the best chance we're gonna have to get to ascertain what's going on. Can't let the opportunity pass us by. Just hope we can make it in time. Please do take care. Hashtag send Zemuria back to the Stone Age. If that is true, that would ease up a little bit. Can't believe they've already made it this far. Stop! The Republic of Calvert has no right to deploy its military here. If you don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to intervene. Ugh! It looks like they're not interested in discussing this, or they could be. Everyone, prepare to destroy the tanks with swords and guns. I think we'll be fine. I'll focus on their drive systems. We can't let them go any further. Seeing him do a spot dodge on artillery fire is crazy. Dude, you're just... Dude, you're dropping the S-craft on it. There we go. Ugh. Taking on Calvert's main battle tanks was never going to be easy, but that was rough. I doubt we could have disabled all three without Emma's magic or Gaius' stigma. True, though that's not the only reason we're able to win. I can't sense a breath of life from them at all. They're unmanned. Yep, nobody's inside this one. Hi, Osborne. Or this one. Same. Must have been operating on autopilot. Same technology was used during the occupation of Aaron Village. In other words, Calvert's using similar tech to the Society. Nah, even if they had access to that, I can't imagine them using it here. Agreed. This doesn't seem like something they would do while Crossbell's occupied in a wider regions than Chaos. What's so scary about him? He's just my little daddy. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading the Empire now. Exactly. If the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit. Thinking. I have a horrible feeling that I just worked out what's going on. Scree. Scree. That's... Yo, it's Zio. It's Gaius' bird. Oh no! This is awful. The settlement. Lily, Sheeta, Toma, where are you? Oh, thankfully everyone's okay. Yeah, we're fine. It's a relief to see that you are too. Can you tell us what happened? We're in the middle of getting ready to evacuate, and all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. But then those people came to save us. Soldat. Mommy. Yeah, that's all you need is her, actually. Oh, finally, Aurelia has entered the chat. And even more importantly, the lovely and sexy Professor G. Schmidt.
Oh, there you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Man, fuck this guy.
Professor Schmidt, what are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Well, if it isn't Professor Shit. That is very true. One of the last quests in Cold Steel 3 was called A Whole Load of Schmidt.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arc at the present.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind, and it appears that I was wise to do so.
These are the Empire's main battle tanks. I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed. But the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
That's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
I clicked too early, my bad.
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion. I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
The watchtower?
You don't think...
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Mueller, where have you been all this time? Sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. So I began traveling around the highlands while keeping in contact to see what the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. The abnormalities continue to pile up. I think we need to go and investigate the watchtower right away. My small daddy agrees too. I agree. We can't allow the peace of the Highlands to be threatened any further. Yeah, he's in the first Sky game. Not for like a tremendous amount, but he kind of serves as like the bodyguard for Olivier. He is in the torture dimension at all times. In the grand scheme of all the games, he's the most used in the liberal games. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Anyway, yes, don't worry, Cheese. You'll have your Patrick sights. You'll have your boo-boo. It's not a problem. Let's see. Apparently one of you is a shop. Ah, must be you. White woman. Please. Violent Thunder. Alright, good enough. Hold on, ingredients. How we doing on ingredients over here? Mostly good. Cool. Cool. Apparently these sandals, I should buy a couple of these because they can be traded in for something later. His haircut removes a few points. His haircut's a little fucked up, but you know. But also he could kill any of us within a second, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's neat how some people can use the same weapons. Not a soul in sight, but soldiers from the 23rd Division were here a mere hour ago. Increasingly likely they're in on this after all. Situation is the same at the watchtower. What's going on over there? I'm gonna start poking around, see what I turn up. I'll leave checking the watchtower to you. Seems like the entire 23rd Division has just disappeared into thin air. That's unsettling, since I can only assume these tanks weren't the end of all of it. Either way, I don't think we can afford putting off the investigating the tower. That felt like... I'm suddenly looking forward to this. Can we just start moving already? Alright, first of all, get the fuck out of the back of the back of the bus. We're gonna put you up front. Queens first.
It's just simple.
I cherish any time I have playing as Aurelia. Aurelia being excited. All that tells me is that someone's fucked up is up there. All that tells me is that we got someone strong. Seems like the place is crawling with archaisms, just like it was during the Civil War. They always did favor those patrol droids. Meaning the society might be involved after all. Indeed, we'll need to advance carefully. As if the society's little contraptions will pose a threat, they will be dust in short order. Shall we get started then? Yeah, what is the best roster team-wise in terms of damage output? Honestly, you cannot represent a different team. Ah, okay. Can you okay. Oh yeah, she's out. Okay, I get how this works then. All right, there we go. We can probably run this. This seems like that. Yeah, Aryan Road level threat up top. Let's see. Honestly, there are plenty of characters that this series would consider strong enough to be up here, right? But them being enemies makes it a bit harder to figure out who it could be. You know? Because you can think of, like, big threats, and it's like Arsaid, for example.
Let's go. Let's go.
Various high up there, Ouroboros,
Now let's continue on.
Arios. There's like a lot of options in terms of like
Great.
people that would get her
Army goons have
attention.
taken a shine to
You know what?
archaisms.
For all I know, McBurn could be up
Yeah,
there.
it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign
that'd be
of them around here
funny as
until
hell.
now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
Aurelia really is like easily in the top 5 of the verse, and while wearing heels. I can confirm their authenticity. Be nice to Professor Schmidt. He's only incredibly abrasive, annoying, and old, and stupid, and smart, and great. I play on Steam Deck. kill these rats.
Come.
More enemies.
Oh god, even
It's my
more.
turn. I can't afford to lose.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Many of you.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Let's see, she has Valhalla. Boosts physical damage with more HP. That's fascinating. Sadly, it is. Sadly, it's hers, and she's not a main party member, so I can't steal it, which is so unfortunate. I would want it.
The hunt is on.
That one is a...
This should be interesting.
Kane?
Show me you can withstand this.
Okay. It's time for her to shoot a blade beam and to beat her own blade beam in a race.
It's my turn.
They're like, please stop hurting us. Not a chance.
Let's go.
Bro, you're healing? Fuck you. Get stunned. Name someone with more aura than her. Her name is basically aura as is. There's unbeatable.
All right. There. Go on.
Got it. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Now, Emma, back me up.
Understood.
Got it. Alrighty. Break that box and keep climbing.
The hunt is on.
Be gone, rat. Oops, my bad. There we go. No longer a problem. Anyway, there should be a chest here, I imagine.
What an adorable treasure chest.
A Kala gem. Assault gauge gradually recovers on the field. Honestly, that's kind of like quite good for this point. I'll drop the defense for now for it. Hold on, where is that at? Ah, it's at the top. Powerful divine water.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Nice. Hey, what's happening, guys? Kill.
All for one,
and one for all.
Crush them.
Let's go.
Oh, craft 0? Oh, okay. Just hit for free.
Let's go.
Nah, just do it again.
My turn.
Aw, oh, damn miss.
Come.
There you go, you got it. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to reach it from here. Damn. Yeah, fine. He can just Oh, it didn't even attack. Here I thought I was going to lose unscathed, but no, we're good.
Oh, I see a chest.
Force symbol. Neat.
We're almost to the roof.
Now to see what awaits us up top.
Marine's like, oh, there's something up there. We got some problems. Made it to the observation deck. Really wasn't a single member of the armored division inside. What could they possibly... That feels like. Stay alert, everyone. What is it? Don't just stand there. My entire body is screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying is waiting for us. Whoa. Seems like it's Arios then. Yep, there he is. Alright, Divine Blade time. Oh, good heavens, he's so strong.
How?
He fended us off all at once.
He did actually just do that.
There's no question how when it's him.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbell like this?
Again.
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control? I don't know.
His eyes look glazed over, so I imagine there's something going on.
He hasn't always been on the right side of history.
If words are no use, then our swords will
Also,
have to talk.
yeah, I guess this tournament's a Daydream. I can't wait to get that one.
Right. Let's go.
Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves.
Sure, man. First up, do that. Critical 80%. Followed up with one of these.
And one for all. Let's go, everyone.
I'll make this simple.
My turn. My apologies.
Gladly.
Welcome to the fold here. Let's hit you with a lost art.
Analyzing enemy unit.
Alright, we'll see what's going on with him.
I see now.
The famed Divine Blade of Wind and Crossbell's strongest swordsman. For some reason, he has appeared to cross blades with Reen and Nord. Hold up. Twin Arcane Gale. Oh, fuck! That's crazy. I want that. I want to do that.
Show me you can live. All right.
Alright, let's see. This is a crit. Well, if it's a crit, Reen, take it.
My mind is clear.
All right.
Yeah, the form he chose is wind, so Gale is kind of like, it is his bag. Alright, we'll hit Eregion here so that we have the double barrier. Back to the old reliable. Jesus. They gotta put up the barrier.
Here to play.
Zero craft? Alright, go ahead.
I've got it.
Come.
Let's see. The battle scope gave things away for me and told me that I get a brave soul off killing this guy. Never a better time than to just pop it.
Fight! Golden aura! I'll make this simple. All for one, and one for all! Crush them!
Not bad.
I'm up. Spirit unification. It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike.
Yeah! Burst him down.
Yes,
Understood. Show me you can withstand this.
Defense down, nice. That'll help for
I've got
this.
a chilling spell for you.
I'm up.
It's my turn. Analyze.
King Gong. Speed up, insight as well. Okay, he's gonna be dodging some shit too. Not great. Now, thankfully, we lucked out on that one.
I'll make this simple.
All right, let's hit him with something that he can't dodge.
All for one, and one for all! Crush them!
Again!
All right.
Hold out. Black tortoise.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Oh, here we go.
Here I go.
Thank God we still got that barrier up. Yeah, he's cool. Having Emma on our side really just makes this way more comfortable.
It's my turn.
He's like, I'm gonna put this shit up again.
Come.
I'm up.
Nope, there's the miss. Oh, here it is again. It's gonna hit Reen though, sadly. Thank God I came extra prepped. It's making this way more doable.
I'll make this simple.
I'm here.
Shh. You know, the Reen, finish it up.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen flash! Shredded leaves! I can't afford to lose.
Handled. And Tempest has been upgraded.
I've only just begun.
I need to keep getting better.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Very true. Electricity. Arios question mark. Is this a robot?
Sparks? I knew it. Principal!
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Yeah. That wasn't.
Oh my god, the Rufus in Crossbell is a robot.
Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today. You also sensed something was amiss, didn't you, Kurt?
I did.
We've got cyborgs of other strong guys.
Power is but an extension of one's self, as Master Arcade so often expresses.
I'm extra sensitive to Sparks revealing someone to be a cyborg or robot after playing Raido Kuzunoha like a month ago.
Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
They're like, this isn't as, this isn't as genuine as the real one. And I'm like, I don't know, that dude did like two S-crafts across 60 seconds.
So it's a feeling?
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And that aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw, then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
I trust you're finally done.
Are you done
He was
fighting?
protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
Fucking clankers.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks. It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep. It's an optical device, a kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off?
Did you work something out?
Look, over there.
What?
There we go.
All of those weapons just vanished.
Huh.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
I'm guessing a big red ship. There it is.
The Courageous 2!
But then...
Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
That's ludicrous.
He's in the Fast and Furious movies.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
You've really done it now, Class 7.
Ah!
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed.
This is why he was so helpful and nice when we met him earlier.
His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Moments earlier.
It sure is noisy out there. The man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the whims of fate.
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously
Yeah, it's really cute that
hijacked.
she gets the new
Chills me
nameplate.
to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny. But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge. When we slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the watchtower. They'll arrive at the device within minutes.
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered. Sir!
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
Yeah.
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier. I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
Whoa. Oh, never mind.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
All right. I'm counting
The two
on
of you, huh?
Olivier.
The two of you, huh? Oh man, that's crazy. That makes no sense. I thought he'd be the one to get pregnant. As long as we leverage our hostages right, things in the capital will. Sorry to burst your bubbles, boys, but I don't think that's gonna pan out. Prince Oliver, how'd you get out of your room? You do realize I helped design this ship? He's caring too, he just doesn't say it. I don't know.
Let's begin the show.
He might have been born with bad eggs. I mean, he lost an eye, so maybe he lost his ovaries too. Heaven's Kiss, accelerate and critical, critical 100% for one turn.
Hang in there! Heaven's Kiss!
You know what to do.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power! Erupt! A cosmic star! Enjoy the show?
Yeah, the accelerate bid doesn't really help when you're a one-on-one guy. He's like, you missed, I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Here's my stage.
Alright, let's see. HP, Nightmare Confuse, and Pede with... this'll up delay. Quick draw.
Here's my stage.
Ixion Vault. Let's go.
You're done.
They're getting their hits in, that's for sure.
Here's my stage. Man of the hour.
Not gonna be able to stop them from getting a 30% back, which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm playing pretty badly.
Man of the hour.
Zero order? Oh, we love it.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Man of the hour. May you rest in peace.
All right, one of them's confused and can't attack normally, so it's just gonna skip his turn. Insta-cast Ixion.
Very well.
And here we are, and another one.
This is it. Nighty night, kitty cats.
Phew, not as sharp as I used to be, but I've still got it, baby. I suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should just go knocking on our enemy's front door. Indeed, time to follow in Joshua and Fee's footsteps and get stealthy. First, we need to find where the crew is being held. Hold on. Communicator or something? Oh, second floor card key. Looks like we can go up a level. Alright, heal us up, please. And none of this is really needed, but we could buy items. There, just some extra stuff. No subcores can be put on, and we can't adjust any of this. Whatever, he has an insane set. It's fine. Just checking around the hangar for anything. Nothing. Alright, let's go.
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult?
Can you leave? Thank you. Go on.
How's that?
Ow.
Man of the hour.
Yeah, let's use an item here. Because it'll give me enough of a bonus on speed that I can snipe this.
Very well.
Get the heal back. You're fodder, so I'm just gonna speed through this with basics. Actually, he could kill me.
Man of the hour.
I should know to be careful.
Man of the hour.
It's okay, this guy just keeps dropping. Shitty ass robot. This thing sucks so much! Good lord! Oh man, these guys deserve to have their plans ruined.
How's that?
Ah! Prince Oliver! What are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen. No time to chat.
Begin the show.
I'm going to have to beat you up.
Flow. Elegant flow.
Ah, damn it. One of you's gonna dodge it.
Here's my stage.
Because that type of spell stays in the initial spot.
Very well. Arcus activate. You're done. Pitiful. Very well.
Alright. Thank God I brought some Tyrrells with me.
Pitiful. Here's my stage. Arcus activate. Very well. Arcus activate.
80% EP down means I can just sling these spells as much as I want.
Here's my stage.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Man of the hour.
Ah, it missed, really? That was my one shot, too.
Very well.
Lame.
Very well.
There we go.
Did you like that?
It's a good thing we caught him off duty. That was hard to manage. That's the spirit. Let's keep up the pace. Ah, we got 2 RP for doing that. Okay. Makes sense. Means we were a little bit thorough. The deck is this way. Yeah, we'd be spotted. Okay. We'll move forward then. I can sense something. So there is an opportunity for an ambush as any. And the crew. You have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince will forgive you if you just silence. Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Weapon ready. What the? Gah! It's him. Your Highness, you alright? How did you like our little bait and switch? Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Save the cockiness afterward.
Let's begin the show.
These guys aren't weak to this.
Very well. There. Very well. Flow. Elegant woman. Man of the hour.
Owie. Even big. Oh, no, that was a miss. Their one crit chance was completely ruined. Good to know.
Very well. How's that?
I want that extra BP, please. Another miss. Very embarrassing for you.
Very well.
Impede, please.
This isn't. Here's my stage. How's that?
You're done.
Here's my stage. There.
Got it.
Is it? Nighty nights, kitty cats.
Third floor card key. It's happy to see you and Lady Cheryl all right. Could you please not? I swear, I'm never going to use this lady stuff. Good to see everyone's unharmed. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. You shouldn't be the one apologizing. We were supposed to protect you. Now you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Vander in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now. I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're...
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled. All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP.
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Uh-oh.
Prince Oliver, are you all right, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue.
Dude, you're ruining my ransom speech.
Myself, Shara, and my crew are all in the courageous too. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios you're both okay.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
Damn it! Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers on the second floor! They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
Man, this dude fucked up so bad.
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse.
Yeah, it'll be easy.
Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Wings, take flight!
They've just accepted. Yeah.
There they are!
After getting tutored by Vita.
Please come quietly, Your Highness.
Shit yourself now.
And the Golden Rakshasa?
You're fucked, dude.
Looks like we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness.
As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family. But they're just students!
For this is the equivalent of like 7 fucking bosses just showed up for these guys.
I presume this means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Your will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin.
Now, let's go.
How wonderful for all of you to join us today.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. My thanks to you.
Let's go.
Accelerate works way better with the party.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Very well.
Alright, Kurt, I'll give you the full crit. Have fun.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style.
Oh!
Here's my stage.
Olivier, get some hits in while you're here.
It's my turn.
And Muse firing squad, please. There we go, and that's 8 down.
Now, let's continue onward.
Nice. That'll...
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Didn't even need to use reins.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand.
If this had like max animation, you'd just see a boom and then all 8 dudes are flying in different directions off the ship.
Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
Yeah, the soldiers' swords do look like very toy-like because they're just overly large, big-ass cutlasses and stuff. We simply did our duties as subject of the Empire. Doubly so, since many of us are Thor students and alumni, we're just glad to see the 2 of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. Used to be an A-rank bracer, now here I am needing someone else to come to my rescue. Don't worry about that. After all your help in the war, I think you've owed a couple of good rescues. Isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. The tech of our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. You speak of the device used to hide the ship, I presume. Is it true that it looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? It is. Still having trouble believing how they could do that. Or that the Calverdian tanks that we had to fight against were remotely controlled such a huge distance away. As the professor said, none of these things should be possible with our world's current level of technology. So it appears that something beyond our wildest imaginations is at work. Seems the failed coup in the capital is just the tip of the iceberg. You can only assume that the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the tech. It's not only the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done. These people seem to not only to care only about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. I suppose that's merely a testament to how blinded they've become. 23rd Armored Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled. Fact that I'm sure it was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Stop showing the dude with the bad hairline. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop the Armored Division from causing any more harm. That's right, bring peace to Nord. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have much trouble. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. We can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Sherazar for that matter. Then allow me to escort them to safety. Aww. Okay. I hate to be a bird, but I suppose I have no choice this time. True, you have your weapon. Though, I can still support you with remote orders, if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, and I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. Everyone's marching orders in place, Aurelia led Sherazard and the crew away. After seeing them off, the remaining members began their operation to recover the Courageous Two.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
Alright. This setup's pretty good. We'll put in... I see Kurt. Kurt is like a insta-lock. Is that what's going on with this setup? Nah. It can be moved. I forgot we could put extras in here. Give me Sacred Shell.
I've
She's
got the
broken
third
as
floor
hell.
card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
Yeah, I love that they keep the gameplay explained throughout everything.
All right.
It's all handled really well. All right, let's go to floor 3. Continue pushing forward. Let's see. Got some additionals, and I have no problem clearing the whole place out. Have they already broken through? What are the guards even doing? Napping, like you're about to be. Classic. Alrighty then. Got it.
This one's mine. Calling the shots.
Yeah, take a dirt nap, why don't you? We got ourselves some breaks.
I'm here. Soar! Etheric arts! Here to play.
Hit him with one of these.
Activate.
Man of the hour.
I love you. Thanks.
Alright, Muse is going to be able to kill everything else. We should be pretty comfortable from here.
Man of the hour. Perfect.
I'll do this for the extra BP, though. Alright, and kill.
And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
I need to keep getting better.
I've only just begun.
So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time. We should hurry.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies from a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
I'm ready to begin.
Alrighty, let's see. We got a crit on deck. Green, go nuts. There we go. And we statused them thanks to the subquartz. Love to see it.
Very well.
far too slow.
I'm here.
Let's see. You could totally hit all of them with Penta Shot.
No, leaving so soon. Penta shot.
Call in the shots.
Got you, and the only one left is confused. We're basically done.
Bring it on.
Very well. How's that? I'm up.
I'm here.
I can't.
And that's all. Now let's continue onward. I only get cuter as I level up.
Fabulous.
I did it.
It's not even fair to them. Inside Imperial family property, no less. Can't say it warms my heart to see a place I hold so dear trampled on like this. Hardly matters, though. Focus needs to be putting a stop to this. Yay, more points. Alright. With the side fights done, let's take this to the training hall. Got anything big in here? Nope, just generic dudes. Okay, they really aren't trying to win in any way, it seems. Alright, we got Feint on one and Nightmare on the other.
Here's my stage.
Even with a Kachik star, I guess.
Here to play.
Gaius, drop a giant spear on all of them, please.
This is the...
Pop! And we're clear. They really banked on Robo Arias, yeah, 100%, because this is just not working out for them. He does seem active though. They didn't let Robo Arios explode, so he might still be in play. Or he's just gonna come back like in 20 hours, but one of the two. Alright, now that we've got the last key card we need, let's get going.
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far. But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor.
Colonel Dalton's like, Aurelia ain't here, so clearly I'm gonna win, right?
If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
You must already know that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself. Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent. Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood.
I've never seen a man more overconfident while achieving nothing. Since, like, I don't know, Ernest and Crossbell. Please take that hat off. No, it's really good, isn't it? He's totally trying to make it work, he swears.
Take the wheel? No, you will, Your Highness. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet. Useless, one and all. But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship, and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nation. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity. Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't... Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, But your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand his
Kurt
Highness
just like a
and his wife
Dominican
to
right now,
terrorists over such
dude.
foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant. Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim.
Ew.
I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people. But it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The national mobilization law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original courageous, as well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Your Highness.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much. A new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
We're going to back him up with everything we've got. Right.
We're gonna disembowel you and kill you.
Stop us now.
Bring it, dude. You ain't got shit. Sacred shell. Oh, well, you look at that. We have so much points now.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
We can hit more with this.
Cut through. It's down.
This one's mine.
Quite a devious man. One of them's confused. Oh, they're so fucked.
Lightning. Charge me up.
I'll handle it.
Fuck him up.
This isn't.
All right, they're already starting. They're already starting to fall down. It's so funny. It was a miss. Lum.
Let's go. Cut through.
This isn't.
And there's another.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Insight, you're fucked. Sorry, that big mistake. You're off the board.
My mind is...
Green's going a little sicko mode today.
I can't.
Bring it on.
This.
Oh, man. No, that was it. All right.
Move on.
That was really nothing.
Damn you.
He's like, I'm gonna go run. Yeah, go run in the place that's a dead end. Have fun, buddy.
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything, and this is not over. Surround the courageous too. Yes, sir.
Oh boy, they got airships too.
Airships? Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand?
I'm not owned now.
You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armored division.
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our... What?
We're under attack!
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
Oh, cool.
I've deployed a shield for now.
Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning? That's it for all of us! We're doomed!
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
ADO's willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
That voice was... that was Mueller.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff, and don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
Oh boy, here she comes.
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later.
Handled.
To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished sword blade. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
Mueller and Aurelia's assistants bought them the time they needed to prepare for liftoff. They then took to the air, recovered Mueller and Aurelia, and united with the Balclutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. Cool, that was easy. Literally never punished. They're like, would you like to save? Yeah, sure. After restraining the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Yeah, that's about right. Before long, Professor Schmidt came to warn of another approaching crisis that he observed from the watchtower.
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous Two. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leaders.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous Two. It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Please just be careful. You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie.
Imagine having a mother named Fat Ma.
Let us put those nerves to use. Please.
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't.
We promise.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
All right. Well, let's get back to killing.
All right, we're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous Two is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position.
Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands. Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was sealed off because of fallen rocks.
Ah,
There's an
yeah.
animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach.
Thanks. You're a doll.
We're zooming.
My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
Oh, that's where he is.
Murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
Well, they're down.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Right. If I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Is this it, Professor?
The orbal waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device...
Oh, there he is.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Green. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
It's okay. We just gotta have our cool 1v1.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8 Leave School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this.
Sure, sir.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
We'll handle it.
Pierce's fire! Blazing swarm!
Alright. Oh, and we are just in this mode as we go. This is sick. This shouldn't be too bad. He's also battle damaged.
It's my turn. Roar! I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you are having a bad day, my dude. Beat him with Gale. I ain't gonna beat him with his own move, even if he's the fake one. I gotta show him my good stuff.
I'm up.
Winds, envelop me with strength.
It's my turn. Pierces. I'm up.
No, here comes his big move.
It's my turn.
Well, we're alive. Let's undo everything he did. There we go.
Let's go.
Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, yeah.
Roar! It's my turn.
Oh, it landed on Zero Crap, so he just gets to do it for free.
I'm up. Let's go. It's my turn. It's my turn. Let's go.
There we go. Right in the position I was looking for.
Pierces fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
I'm gonna hit you incredibly hard.
Eternally flowing. Forms emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking guard.
There we go.
Sure, sir. I can't afford to lose.
Oh, we're still going at it. Oh, this is sick. Yes, fight on the statue, too.
Second form.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Impressive. Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking? No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like.
Actual cutscenes? Yeah, this is the first game with mo-capped cutscenes. Going forward, there'll be plenty of them.
To have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower. We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
It took them a while to find people that can jump 60 feet, but glad they did.
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
I would have preferred some exercise. But it's good that it's over.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
Then the operation was a success. Well done, everyone.
Thank Adios!
We really did it!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
Thank you, Professor Schmidt.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just... I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words, but...
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect, even if you can't articulate it cleanly. Whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
That's true.
This is completely true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. Almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud. But that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities. No, none of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
Uh-oh.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire.
Oh,
Even
damn.
worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
Yo, shout out to the horse.
What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. Why did he choose the settlement as his target?
There are still people there!
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Thoma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If
My
only
boo-boo.
I had the strength.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yo. Hold on.
To me.
Who?
I'm so sorry, my love.
New mech! Oh, this looks sick! Handled!
We're saved? Why is that here?
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
Huh?
What is...
What in the fuck? Alright.
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
Oh no!
We're going down.
Huh? The dog!
You're...
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia.
Good to see you, Oomph.
Prepare for an emergency landing.
The holy beasts have arrived.
No. Who are...
What?
This has to be a joke.
Heavenly Valimar.
Principal Le Guin.
Are you all right? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
It's gone.
You okay, Reen?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thankidios.
I was so scared!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
My head is spinning.
Me and Sonic Heroes.
Instructor!
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right? Instructor?
Your hair
Uh-oh.
and your eye.
I'm so glad. You're okay.
We look really cool right
missed you
now.
So much.
Rain. Are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so sad somehow, but also so happy that I could cry.
Well, that's cool. Starting to think the bad ending of Cold Steel 4 is going to become more and more important. Well, fuck all that. We can't do anything with that anymore. Let's see. Cannot select his route at this time. You must play through more of this. They won't let me choose Lloyd. Ah! He's so far up. I'm like, did I break the game? It's because Reem was so far down timeline-wise, we couldn't get Lloyd back. I was very worried I soft-locked somehow. Alright, much better. Alright, back to Lloyd. Anyway, we were gonna go into the fucking the techno base. There we go. We're good. I was very scared. That menu needs a little bit of work. I was very concerned it all broke. Anyway, we're heading this way. We heading in this? No, I don't know if we're heading in this or not. Let's have Lloyd's in the middle because he's the center of the universe. Duh. Ah, yeah, that way. Thankfully, we're not in the geo front. We're instead in like railroad tracks. You can tell we're not in the geo front because I'm not in abject fucking misery. Anyway, what's our team looking like? Ah, yeah, we're looking pretty good. No Risha, sadly, but we'll deal. Actually, while we're here, take me to the corridor. I want to turn in some of the stuff we did. Lloyd Pabst Blue Ribbon Enjoyer bannings. I don't even know if he's like that. Hold on.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Ah,
Liberation
damn.
Rank
Still like 29 off on that. How we got missions here? 400 battles. 10 formidable foes and Zemuria with Lloyd at your party. We're closing in on some of these. 2,000 U material pieces. Soon we'll be able to cash some stuff in. Just want to get another assault gauge thing. The mullet says otherwise. He's too busy. He's got so many things he needs to do. Alright, well, back to searching.
Now's our chance.
Me when we have a chance.
Careful. That one looks tough. Got you. Look out!
I'll settle. Alright, what we got in here? Ah, yeah.
Guys, terrific smile.
We could just kill everybody today.
Okay, here I go.
Let's...
got some good data.
Handled. Okay, make sure to not go backward at any point, Casey. There we go. Military factory is right up ahead. All right. All right, both sides work. Track playing is called Chaotic Sludge. Ugh, the sludge. Yeah, I know. Well, it's so bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. Rhineford Military Factory. The factory's huge! No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. From what I've heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than Zauber soldats. And we should be able to find evidence of the Black Workshop's influence inside. Yet basically built in the time that, the Imperial... fuck, who cares about talking? There's an immediately giant boss. De-bestial. Frenzied archaism.
Intruders detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
Alright, let's fight a Zoid. Sure is a fast thing for its size. Careful, it's a highly advanced machine. Wires, huh? And orbital arrows. What's up, ladies? Elisa.
Is everyone alright?
And Sharon.
We've come to your aid.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it.
Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down.
Got a big old mouth.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Weird little bug wings, too. Ah, great. 8 turns of us dealing only 30% damage? Great. Awesome. Love it.
I'll clean this up. A chance.
It's not my turn. There.
It's my turn.
Whatever, we'll just farm farm crap points and just do basic hits.
I'll treat you.
We do have to heal though. Ah!
Good luck.
You're so kind. I'll treat you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Yeah, that fucking hurt, dude. That wasn't great.
Grazie.
Oh, not here.
Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt tremendously.
Thank you so much. You're so I shall assist.
Okay.
How sumptuous.
It's quite sumptuous. Yum yum. Ah, man, this guy sucks. God. What a prick!
I'll treat you. Thank you.
My turn.
Okay, next up I need more brave and fast. I'll pop a seed.
Thank you. You're so kind. Certainly.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got working with? 100% evade for 4 turns. Okay, we're gonna pop that once. Actually, we can just pop it whenever. Really, we're only gonna get 1 use out of it.
Phantasmal butterfly. I shall assist.
Hold on. We can also pop one of these. This will get us some stuff back.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, your assistance.
Fuck him up.
Gotcha. Keep it up, everybody. I'm on it. Arcus activate.
Nice.
Too bad.
Let's go.
Okay, much better.
Let's go. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge. Now. Got you. Come on,
You're
baby.
so unruly.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. It's over! Rising Nova!
Crunch. There, bunch of shinings on that. Love it.
Okay.
That was an awkward angle for that.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Yeah, Crimson Break.
Crimson Break!
We'll pop that. Wild Rage into 200.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Lloyd has way more to work with. And getting an additional turn off certain stuff is nice. Alright, almost broken through.
How does this suit you?
There's the break we're looking for.
Okay then. This is it. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
His arm is cool.
Crush! Akashic arm! Right.
Alright, what do we got left? From this position, at least. If there's some way we could accelerate or something, that'd be nice. Yeah, nothing too crazy at the moment. It's okay. At least we can get some shit done, though.
Let's do it.
Do that.
Got you.
And we can hit two S-crafts before this thing's break state's over.
Gathering my bow.
Yeah, I think we've got a couple shouts for D Greyman when he does that.
Repent for your sin. I am the severing chains. No more. and wires. Fall into death the fray.
There we go, some good damage.
Naive.
Up, still got a nice miss. Oh boy. 9 turns of buffed strength and speed, not great. Let's see. Hey, these would help. Not at the moment. Let's see.
Got this.
I'll help. Commence stride.
Yep, shining would be nice.
Naive.
That worked.
An opening.
Burst him.
All together now.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
Okay, here I go.
Give him everything, bitch.
Take this and this. Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%. Omega impulse. Fire!
Cool.
Okay then.
Good hit with Galleon Fort from here. But this is going to be the last thing we do before we jump into something else, so...
All you now.
You have access to Shining.
Let's do this.
This is a guaranteed imbalance. Atomic Erosion. That's swing and the miss on all of those. Thank you.
I'll clean this up.
Break damage up. Let's go.
Certainly. Here I go.
Nice. She was able to snipe the 30. Judgment Spark. We got a dodge in there. Nice.
Okay. Arcus-act.
Yep, let's keep the Shining stacked. Us being able to dodge all the moves is making this way easier.
Don't take me lightly.
It's okay, we got a counter in there. Rise that Nova, please.
Okay.
Let's see. What spells do you have that you can just do immediately that would be good? You don't have a lot of amazing stuff, actually.
Sorry. I'll take over.
How about you? What do you got? Yeah, you got some. You have a double S and an A+. I think we'll go for this one. Yeah, we can totally get the break before it gets its turn. There it is. And for the finish. Not bad. A little scary at the start, though.
Let's be off, everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. How's everybody holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not so sure that'd be the case if not for Sharon and Lisa's timely arrival. You're both real lifesavers. I'll take that. We sure weren't expecting to bump into anyone here. But even if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here in person gives me peace of mind. Say the same about you. So I'm guessing you're also conducting some kind of private investigation. Just the two of you? Seem to recall there are others from Thor's. 2 others, yes, but we were separated. Yeah, Toa and Machias. That's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. Sure hope Instructor Toa's alright. And Inspector Regenus, too. We tried looking into developments of the Reinford Company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. That led us to learn that information connected to the new Zauber Soldats was here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We are. Judging by the archaism we just took out, I'd say we hit pay dirt. Our enemies wouldn't have anything of that size or strength guarding the place if there is nothing to be found. Please be alright, Mom. There ain't a minute to waste. Let's get our asses inside. Right. We need to know far more about what we're dealing with. If we're ever gonna liberate Crossbell again.
You can count on us for support. Until we meet up with Machias and Toa, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Reinford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Reinford.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely. I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the Sixth Anguis's machinations.
Well, enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
This is great. With so many on the case, we're probably going to win. It's not going to be a problem at all. Well, let's dive right in. Entrance isn't too far. I'll show you the way. Just keep in mind that you can never be too cautious. I like how she's like, the entrance isn't too far away. It is 6 feet from you. We're looking at the door.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The Society is most certainly involved, and much of this stinks of one member in particular.
Oh boy.
How dare they try to have their
I
way
totally
on
forgot about Novartis for a second there. Alright, let's rotate people around a little bit. Alright, we need to get you something strong. Let's see. That's water, time, and space. Water, space, earth. Okay, let's, can I grab one of these? Nah, you need to be able to... Those are 3 slots. Alright, we'll find some way to tinker with it, and then I'll probably put something strong on her. Hello, Faye. Never been in here before, but it sure looks like it's still in operation. I don't see anyone from the EDF. Maybe they don't need staff here. From what I see, the entire production line's automated. Okay, so somewhere inside, we should likely find... Something wrong, Lisa? It's nothing. We should get moving.
Let's go.
Here we go. Modify orbments, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Elisa. There we go. That'll work. Should be able to lift stuff off from other people. Yes, I totally can. Which one do I want? This one will work. There we go. Yeah, this dungeon theme's immediately going off. Yeah, I love the techno stuff going in. Set to lock. It's locked. They really didn't skimp on security. Should have counted on as much for a military factory. Breeding innumerable arms. Alright. Maybe so, but during my last inspection, this door wasn't here. Everything from the walls to the machinery has changed so much that it doesn't feel like I'm in the same building. That seems like an awful lot of work. The Reinford Company's efforts this past month have been focused on dismantling weapons used in the war. I assume our foes took notice and used our being distracted to seize this place. So they redid everything to manufacture more Zauber soldats. And all in a month's time, but then just about anything goes when your enemy is Ouroboros. This certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides. Even if it's hard to navigate, well, it's a Trails dungeon, it's not that bad. Tippity tap tip 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 tap tip tip tap tap tap. This is getting nowhere. So we really can't do jack all here. We could try splitting and seeing if we could find the other terminal. Isn't any guarantee the other one's also here. I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should just keep around this area. If that's what you think, then alright. They searched as thoroughly as they could without straying too far, but there's nothing else to be found. But just as they were starting to lose hope. Meanwhile, in the other route, did you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server as this one a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. I smell a risk worth taking in that. We don't know who we're dealing with, of course, so you ought to disguise your voice. My mask will do just as well. Good idea. He really is prepared for anything. It's raining mirror around this guy.
Testing, testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
What? Who is calling us? And from where? Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices, too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected. That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing, then so am I.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
Tippity tap, tip tip tap tip tap. Lloyd believes in the old undercover cop has to tell you they are a cop if you ask. I'm glad he believes in it.
Oh, it opened.
Real life cops don't do that. They actually don't tell you. It's fucked up.
So that's how this
That's
all
why I like
works.
fantasy cops versus real cops.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do. Leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak then.
Good thing for the filtered voice. If Lloyd heard his actual voice, he would go insane. Keep moving like that, I'm gonna put a fucking baby in you. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Lloyd never turns off his body cam. Of course. He does shit by the book. Also, he's not full-on cop. He's mostly detective. The thing we were gonna do, Mittens, by the way, got delayed. You guys gonna be around in an hour and 15? Yeah? Okay, cool. I saw Ari say in chat that they would have to delay it an hour, so we would be starting at 7-ish, which gives me more time to do this, of course. I was meaning to mention in the group chat. So thankfully you heard that horrible voice filter and had to uncloak.
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
Here's hoping I have enough time to progress and see that really awful character with a terrible bowl cut. Let's see, what's your setup? I could, like, make her more of a... Akimusa. I could steal stuff off other people and make you, like, an evasion girly. Yeah, probably. Yeah, steal stuff off Yuna. She isn't even a character right now. Yeah, drop the tier, put an evade 2 on that. Let's see if we can find anything that ups evasion percent a bunch. I could fix this later. Ah, he has it off of Rufus's team. I bet I have some proxy puppet pluses I can use. Yeah, I can do those. These are good enough and I don't have to rip things off of other characters. I need my maid to be dodging shit. There we go. Grab that. Grab Gungnir is her buffer on that. And instead of the what do I want to switch out? Galleon 4, we can ditch that. Let's find, where is it? This is on Rishia, but she's not active now. Rage. There we go. 72% evasion, crits. We're good. I'm gonna put a baby in you.
Let's go full force.
Careful.
All right.
That monster looks strong.
He's hiding a gold chest.
The honor of opening that chest?
Ooh. All right, let's be efficient. Get through this. We got some progress to make. Have to end off in about an hour. Go powder my nose. I feel like Dorothy's second ways for being attacked by a giant bird in every scene I see with her. She's so bimbly. Dude, I forgot to powder my nose for the last day. I'm sure all of your friends noticed and they were like, oh, she fucked up. Aww. Aww. She's always like that. Dobby did fucking bad, and now you're fucking slamming your head into the fucking dresser over and over again.
Even more traps.
Oh, God. Not the trap shit.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
a field that lowers our MP. How dare you? What we got in here? Waterfall. Bonus damage to low-level enemies. I'm good. I wish I was bald. You say this, but I feel like if you looked in a mirror while bald, you would just start crying. This is part of the robot we fought on top of the tower. You're good at recognizing arms. I cut my shit and I swear I just look like Guy Green Lantern. Dude. The goat. You already look like him. Whoa. You gotta hop on Peacemaker so you can catch him talking about his ass. Seems R&D began roughly around when they were occupied last year. Presume the 6th Anguis was already in on it by then. Something doesn't add up. He may be an expert on iteration and novel applications, but only the Black Workshop knew how to make those things. Even Mom and Professor Shit can't make heads or tails of it. They said that with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible to make new models. Shout out to the gnomes. The presence of Asmodene model. Those Hellmores suggest otherwise. Yeah, we got a very critical gnome mention there. Either way, talk about a nice find. Let's keep digging. See. We're good with what we got here. Let me guess, we're gonna have to cycle. There's a protection program. It needs to be operated at the same time, which means we have to jump over to these guys. Why do I have this? What is that? That's Pat. That's Pat emote. You were gifted a sub to Pat's channel. That's Pat. Looking scary. As scary as someone could be being as short as he. That means you also have his dog, yeah. Got Ace Combat dog.
All is in order.
Alright, a couple of side rooms. Oh my god!
Nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
Don't like that we can see bookmark numbers now. I immediately pointed this out. I'm like, I love that they're called saves. So now anytime my mutuals post a selfie, they can see like 5 saves on it. This is the game where she got a VA change. Yeah, she went through puberty and no longer sounds terrible. Nah, we're clear to go. Why do GMs not have images yet? They haven't figured that out yet. They just figured out how to just let you drop a picture or video file without you having to click the video film reel button or the image button. Now you can just do whatever. They've done a lot of work.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
That is true. Alright, back to them. They've opened our door. Can we just get rid of public numbers? No. I think you should. I think you should be tortured a little bit. Boo, put the mask back on. Hold on. I'm sure there's an option. There you go. Alright, back to work. She just wants to hear the funny voice.
Looks like this area's been rebuilt to produce archaisms.
How brazen. Oh, yes. He must be having a wonderful time with his new toys.
Just what kind of person would do all this?
Whoever they are, I doubt it's anyone who wants to make nice.
Oh boy, he's coming. Oh, look at him go! Ooh, my potions. We've had an exciting stream. We fought powerful bosses. Cyborgs might be involved. Kurt took estrogen for a little bit. Anything can happen in Trails. Oh no, another trap. Ugh.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Watch out with an enemy that strong.
Time to play hard.
Yeah, it's funny that, you know, yeah, Novartis is like a cross-bell antagonist, but they haven't actually, like, dealt with him on a serious level yet.
Go now. Adios.
Muse can and will force femme people. She came up with that plan very fast. That's how you know she's been planning it for a while. She's like, I gotta use this at some point.
A well-needed refreshment.
Oh, they've got OZ models. No need to worry, it's not a living, breathing person. It's an OZ Mirage, a humanoid archaism. Very well made. They put her ass on like the back of a video card in 2005. The Zobber Soldats aren't the only thing that Six Anguis was researching. He was looking to create the next generation of OZ Mirages. Various kinds of Soldats are technically humanoid, but given the reference to OZ Mirages. I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. They've always had tech that can do that, yeah. It was employed a number of times in Liberl. They could even hold conversations. You could be fooled into thinking they're real people. I have no concrete evidence for my theory yet, but... Oh, does he know? They call... Oh yeah, sadly, that dub seems to be saying the name wrong. It's liberal. Them calling it liberal is fucked up. It pisses me off the same way they pronounce Falcom as Falcom. Are claimed to be liberals, are under a monarchy. This just doesn't make sense. Okay, let's get to the other side again. I'm from liberal news and I started oh no! CNN! MSNBC! I love that dude.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
I see this robot once and then my Campanella fucking senses go off and I start sweating hard. Like, fuck you, no. Alright, take the mask off, dude. we can't be doing this shit. There we go, much better. Ugh. They said Zemurian instead of Zemurian earlier in the stream, and I don't know what's wrong with the dub aside from literally anything. Is it uses? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's his brother. Alright, take the bunny ears off. We ain't doing this. Oh good. Fishing upgrade. Okay, Oomphy, you're in charge because you're the smallest. You can dodge the lasers easier. Oh, I heard Campanella. Oh yeah, no. Rufus is funny. He's having a great time. Excuse me. I need this.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Alright. It's the future liberals want. Very true. Nyom, nyom. Nyom, nyom, nyom. Further down we go. Uabuos. We're about to deal with some Uabuos in a minute. They seem to be everywhere.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Holy breath. Oh yeah, this track's going.
That monster looks hard.
What, like a boner? Okay. Whoa. Oh god. Back to this. Alright, back to the
Nothing here
jars.
poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but
They are so dumb! Whoever made these is just screwed in the head.
It's just slow-moving lasers. It's not that big a deal. It's not like those 1 in 7 remake where I keep running into it and then Jesse makes fun of me. Keep trying to avoid being spoiled. Understandable. It's alright. Whenever you're past some of these, they'll be there for you to watch later. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. I need to get that chest. How do I get to it? I gotta be on the other side of that. Excuse me. This is thought to be Unisuga. Given some of the tracks he does, I wouldn't be surprised. Naming a track Hide and Seek by myself is crazy.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Tamamo Gem. That's fine. Yeah. I prefer when you have better credit so you can't so you don't have to like go by ear to identify composers on every single thing. Aw, damn.
Over yourself, loser.
Oh, you fight the shitty ass dolls if you get caught. Cool.
No choice.
I had a feeling that would clip me if I tried to run too fast, but I wanted to risk it. Bonked your little head on it. Yeah, these guys aren't that bad.
Time. We're low on time. Let's go.
Yep, wasted unneeded time on that. Let's go. Here we go. Here's the terminal that's going to let us get back to Lloyd. I was wondering where the Rosenberg dolls were. Alright. Tippity types. And we're clear. Excellent.
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing something enormous in here.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having been shut down.
We'll need to watch out with an enemy that strong.
You hiding something in the box? Fortuitous divine water.
This one's quite rare.
Oh boy.
Nothing but trouble, these traps.
I mean, the screen's like... Your trap sucks if your monitor's gonna stay on. You should have put it in sleep mode also. Make this a little harder. It's okay. That room was in beta. It wasn't ready yet. It's okay. He's just... They're teaching us. Now it can be difficult.
Careful, okay?
Don't let your guard down.
Yep, just grabbed the lip. It's alright. We have smoke grenades.
Us.
They will not touch me. Unhand me.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
Got it. There's another terminal. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others? I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent thing. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't even enough iron in all of Crossbell for soldats in this crisis, never mind whatever else is produced here. In theory, they could transport it, but without Rhineford noticing, not a chance. So we're none the wiser about what they were making or how they got the materials to make it. Tippity tap tap toot toot tap 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 tap. Fortunately, this information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else. All we're able to extract were these two words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. Project Babel. Dude, nothing good comes from naming your shit Project Babel. Project this, and plan that. Just make me think of the damn society at this point. But the Sixth Anguis does seem to be involved. This project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to Crossbell and all that other stuff's a mystery. That's the first mention of Project Babel since, I think, the first stream.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
Protection program.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things better.
Alright, let's get them in front. I like how they're weaving them together, so we'll get to the end of their areas at the exact same time. Love shit like that. We're just zapping.
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me? I'm tired.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this?
She just wants to eat, dude. I'm sorry. You should have bagged a partner and a girlfriend that wasn't, you know, terminally lazy. We got it. I was like, can I just like do a full force thing like that? Wait, there's a thing we're missing. Through this door. Ignore the evil eyeball that makes me scared. Okay, this doesn't lead back to that at all. Unless there's a vent to crawl through. Nah, it didn't look like it.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
It's a bottle. Calm down. Let's see. Checking the one about treasure chests. Yeah, we need 12 more chests, and then we get the reward off that. Zoomies. Oh, God.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
She's like, you gonna eat that? Nah, dude. Anybody else gonna eat that? Ah, we gotta hit a device here to lift this up. Imagine it's the one around here. We got it. I almost threw up a little bit, but we got it. There we go. Yeah, she would be a little bit, you know, a little gremlin-like, but mostly in that she's like, I'm just hanging out. She's like, I'm perfect. And I like sandwiches. Here we go. All done. Let's break these things up. Operate. This is Lloyd Bannings. Can you hear me? I can. You ready to go? Yep. And away we go. Where's the food go? She said it immediately, like her body somehow breaks it down and uses it as fuel, the same way her other stuff does. Advanced doll technology. We've nearly reached our destination as well. I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it. Cute that he already knows. Think pretty highly of him, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. Almost at the place where I was born. All that, and we still couldn't figure out who they were. They even altered their voices. Hope they're not bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. But the intonation of the man we spoke with sounded most familiar. Given all the research data and evidence of experiments, seems likely that the man overseeing it is present. And I've got plenty of questions once we meet him face to face. All right, Lloyd. Let's bust in.
Haha, so you made it all the way here.
Content warning, incredibly ugly man coming up.
I knew it would be you.
God, he looks so bad.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same.
This fucking guy.
Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander at your face, Number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
He's got the 2 bands cut. It's
Our
not
group's
good.
met him before, but never had a time for
This guy
lengthy
speaks like he has a
conversation.
lightning strike sound effect at the end of every sentence.
Well,
Yep.
I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
Ah, I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
I appreciate that so many of our pro tags are like, you know, in the 18 to 22 range and just have children.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
Yeah, bring back Tita's hot mom.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
Oh, there they are.
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Oh, it's Dr. Sayland.
If it isn't the SSS. Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland, he even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Also, whoa.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Reverie. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
What do you think you're doing?
Bored, I'm closing the window.
Now, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects, my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
This isn't good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, no.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
Oh, boy, that's bad.
Hey, Kruger. Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh? Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
Oh, not McDonald's.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
Now, is it him or is it a robot?
McBurn might be the last guy I expected.
I honestly didn't see this guy. This is rough.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial
Yeah, this
Fortress.
must not be him, but it doesn't matter. He's still gonna hit just as
I
hard.
don't recall your relationship with the professor as particularly amicable. So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever.
It's fine so long as he doesn't go into his full power mode.
Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now. Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show. Alright.
Okay, could be worse. At least we're not dealing with true form.
There.
Yoink!
You're so kind.
All right.
Yay, haha, yay. We'll just start. See where things get us. How many McBurns fights has it been? I don't know, like 8? Let's see. He has just short of 500,000 health. Ouroboros Enforcer number 1, known as the Blazing Demon. Why he is at the factory when he was reportedly wandering is unknown. 100% evade? Sure. It's about to pop. Meanwhile, Oomph over here, drop a big ice ball on him. Yeah! Bonk!
Certainly. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather and drag them down.
It's my turn. Right.
All right, get in there. This is the 10th time. Awesome.
My turn.
That's great news. Let's see. You should go help out. Fill her up.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Oh boy, that's not good. They're gonna have to fix
Let's
that.
do this. This is it. Tiger charge.
2 times in Cold Steel 2, 4 in Cold Steel 3, and 3 in Cold Steel 4. Yeah, that would make this the 10th battle. Good for us. We just lucking out all day.
Thank you. You're so kind.
My turn. Shine on! Brilliant design! Okay.
Alright, Golden Sphere, weak to it. That's not a very good spell. Man, you only had like 1 good spell on you. I didn't really play that properly. It's fine. Up our speed, please. Oh god. Stop that.
Think I'll pull out this little number for once.
Can you not?
Burn through.
Let's go.
Oh god, you keep burning him so he can't do anything. Alright. Spray some Old Spice. There you go. Much better.
My turn.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's okay.
Burn to the ground.
Send in the hounds.
Crying out loud.
Oh shit, he's got the bad burn on us now. Good lord.
Roxy.
You're so kind. I'll clean this up.
Let's see.
I am the severing chains.
She had 0 craft, so we'll just have her do her limit break twice in a row.
Right.
Alright. Alright, I'm like 22k is not too bad. Burning Heart, we gotta build this up again.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Oh man, you're looking so drained. We also need to get her close to the boss as well.
Come on, baby.
That'll probably help us out way more. Cross Crusade's pretty good. We got some stuff that you actually can do as a caster. So I guess I'll have you cast in a bunch. Nice. Agate, hit him before you get caught on fire again, and then I'm not gonna want you to hit him again. There we go. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, cool. He's just gonna hit us with his strongest move next turn. Awesome. Good to hear. I sure love when everything falls apart.
You're so kind.
It's my turn.
Alright, what's the plan from here? Yeah, we'll wait on that.
They're open. Gotcha.
We also have United Fronts we have access to, so it isn't the worst thing in the world. We're gonna get you right in front of him. There we go.
Okay then.
Aeon shield deploy.
Come on, baby.
There, that should help.
Turn up the heat.
Oh. There we go.
This one's a scorcher.
Orb. Whew.
Certainly.
Excellent work. It's always important to have barriers, so we don't end up getting brutally fucking murdered by this guy.
It's my turn.
So long as you have craft points, you can just keep on doing it, huh? Hadn't really considered that part.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
That is incredibly useful, actually.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Very nice. All right.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Beat the shit out of him.
Do it! You can!
Certainly.
United Warriors. 100 United Fronts. 100% crit. Hit him with a Akashic arm then.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
Bonk. He can also stall out disorders. Oh yeah. Now that I know that that's how that works, I can play Lloyd significantly differently, but will also work out for us really well.
Phantasmal butterfly. I shall assist.
All right.
Here goes the Angbar. And that's a swing and a miss.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn. It's my turn. Right.
It's just funny that I can do that. I'm really entertained looking at it.
Right. Now. Got you.
I shall assist.
All right, let's hit him with some 60%. And a break. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Right.
All right, bro's definitely getting a little mad.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Keep it up, everybody!
We're almost halfway there.
Good. You're better than I thought.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna hit us with the big bad stuff soon. Not good. Oh, and he's going soon. Not good. This is quite bad. This is actually really bad, in fact. All right, well, he's going next. Not great. Not a good position to be in. Using an item doesn't give me enough delay either. Cool. Who else do we have? Yeah, there's no answer to this, in fact. Okay. Chrono Burst? Nah, I don't have it on him. Yeah, we're not reaching anything. Let's see, what do these do? Yeah, turn that on.
Toughness shield.
We'll do that.
My turn.
Ow.
Time two. Payback.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm always afraid of being like under leveled and then that just reducing me to smithereens. There we go. Buffs are down.
My turn. Got this.
I'll take over. Arcus activate.
Right.
It's my turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
Love doing that. We could do 4 turns of crits. We could do cast time down. I like the crits, actually.
Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile.
Very true.
It's my turn. Up to you.
I'll help.
All right. Let's see. Guaranteed crit, so do that and.
Okay, here I go.
All right, shoot everything at him now.
Take this.
Orbital compression at 40%. 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%. Omega impulse.
I love how moves like this it'll be like, you did 2% of his health bar with that. Good try. I've just noticed what I've done. Well, I will be reaping what I sow in just a moment, chat. I see that he has 0 craft on his turn bar. That's gonna be a problem. Well, he's just gonna fucking use it. Ow!
That's You're so kind. This poses a problem.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep, if 0 craft is on a boss, they will just immediately use their most powerful move. The same way you would.
This poses a problem.
Let's see.
Thank you so much.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss.
There's the break.
Certainly.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do we do from here? What's the best way to maximize damage from this position? Not a lot, actually. We could basically only do like 1 big hit. I could bring him with a 200, but I kind of want her to still be here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the 1 hit. We can do a hit and then we can wait. That's not true. That is not true. The best move we could do here is
All
this.
for one. And one for all.
And pop that.
Your assistance.
Gotcha.
You can.
I am the severing chains.
There we go. Got a little bit more out of that. Oh no, the dogs! Oh!
Here you go.
Hey, we got some misses on that though.
I can do it.
Okay, next up we need to get the super burn off this. He has that really hard fire burn status effect that I think does like half our health
My go.
if we do a turn with it active. Something absurd like that.
Beginning and
All right, down his defense a
Okay,
little
then.
bit.
This is it.
I'll follow up. I'll go. Could you cover me? Leave it to me.
I'll clean this up.
Hit him with your 200. There we go. Oh.
Too bad.
Oh, okay, we got a miss in there. Nice.
Good luck.
The really hard bosses take forever.
It's my go.
Boss of TRC's first round took 40 minutes of my first. Yeah, even on normal, this guy's taking me a while. I'm just digging. The game saw me like floating through most fights and said, all right, we're going to throw McBurn here to humble you a little bit.
Grazie.
I'll clean this up.
Okay then.
Alright, sniping that.
Sapphire seal of...
Okay. He's got like 60k left or something in that direction. This is the hardest boss in the game on Nightmare, no question. Fucking Big Bird is always like this, man. It's always so rough.
You got this, right?
Leave it to me. Right. It's my turn.
Let's see. What do I want to do from here? Kind of want to... Oh, we can do this. We actually gained enough assault bar. That's cool. I can do that. Sure. Sure.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Keep it up, everybody!
It's over.
All right. How long was that? 15 minutes?
Sorry.
17.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Yeah, that was definitely the toughest fight so far.
I did it.
Much in the way I would say that the last time I fought the McBurn. Or the last time. Or the last time.
Oh.
Of course I didn't prove...
Now.
Shit.
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showy magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either.
Whoa.
You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
You're just a guy.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable.
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is. I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
He did it!
Whew!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Whoa.
Yes, yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish!
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
No. Can you not? Can you not do that?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now!
Oh.
Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Oh.
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
You know what? Fine. I will! I'll give you exactly what you want. And overcome everything you throw at me!
I'll push the Aeon system to its limits.
Let's go!
Huh? Definitely not the real McBurn.
Hell.
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit.
I like the idea that a robot version of McBurn attempts to use his full power and it's too much, so it makes him blow up.
Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery. Then is he...
I think I get it now. So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
I don't... What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it! It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals. And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra
Yes.
has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. There's always next time.
He's gonna...
Get down!
Jordan. Oh no! Good. I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. Yeah, actually. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's not the real one. Oh no, they're just blowing this whole place up. Okay, that's bad. I think we have to leave. I gotta say, really like Novartis's VA here because he does a lot of weird goblin-like noises in addition to what his line is. He's like clearly very into this.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this
He's
facility
like,
mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber's soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Yes, this is evil Schmidt.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
At least you slowed him down a little bit.
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios you're all right.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
Goodbye, I'll miss you. Fire's spreading fast. Alright, well, we gotta hurry. Escape the factory before time runs out. Oh, fuck! This track only plays here. That's sick. Alright, let's keep running. Shout out to the Sayland Erica Russell, like, tag-along icon. Oh, this track's bumping. Wonder how much slack they give you on this. It's a JRPG, so I expect it well over a minute. Pyro Labyrinth is the name of this track. That's pretty good. Hold on. Yep, okay. Ooh, I gotta get around it from here.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
You won't, but, you know. We'll just assume for flavor. Let's see. That way. There's hidden items here, but then nothing unique. It's fine. We're not 100%ers here. We get kind of close, though. Okay, so 3 minutes, it took me less than 110. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Oh no!
Damn it!
This is so dangerous, I'm mo-capped.
The hell's that sound?
Huh? Yo! Big ass! Way to look sick as hell. God, that donut was so unnecessary. Fuck yeah. Fuck him up! Well, well, we got it. Okay, I was too close.
You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style.
Well, you sure fucking did.
I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Oh, hello, my beautiful child. Hey, our Act 3 done. I had a feeling I was timing it out perfect. Save it up. I actually like all of the routes so far. Feel like a lot of them live and die by which characters you like, you know? But yeah, I like pretty much everybody here, so I've been having a pretty great time. Nyum. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Schlap, schlap. Pacing game really good. You're just bouncing between stuff, intermingling occasionally.
New visitors registered.
And I can do a lot of Reverie stuff off stream, so it leads to this game, even from a viewing experience, I imagine, coming off way faster than the other ones. And I didn't really have a problem with the other ones. Once I started liking the gameplay, at least.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Any missions done? No, none of that. Our party continues to grow, too. Oh god, they're making a new row. We're almost at Act 4. That's how fast this game is. Yep. All we gotta do is, the finale of Act 3 for Rufus is pretty much behind that door, I imagine. If they decide to match it exactly the same as Lloyd's. We're not doing that today, though. I have to go do stuff with people in just a few minutes, but I wanted to make sure I got this done before the top of the hour. Was worried, but thankfully there weren't nearly as many cutscenes after the boss fight like there were for Reen. Yeah, we'll be ending and saving Rufus's section for next time. But thankfully we were able to finish both Act 3 for Reen and Act 3 for Lloyd, so we do Rufus in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. So that's good. That's good. We're gonna get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming out. I'm gonna put up these credits now. Great time. Anyway, let me get the tips in here. Thank you guys for chipping in during the stream too. I really appreciate that.
Nap time. Nap time.
Well, we dealt with 2 very powerful robots. More coming up. Let's see. Thank you to Platinum Hog, Devil Lag, Reen Superfan, and Uncle Kevin for the tips. I should probably see you tomorrow for more. And, yeah.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Nap time.